What do we... Most crits? Hell yeah, 128. Right. We're on this island, which we can't really zoom out much for, but this is the island of Motare Okozi, which is Kaizo stuff. If I remember correctly, yes, right here. The prince sent an expedition to investigate it. An island once used for shelter and sanctuary in the days of Ukaizo. He believes the location of lost Ukaizo might be recorded somewhere on the island. His expeditions have not returned. And apparently, according to the natives, is a very, very dangerous island. And we barely managed to get inside without being attacked. Yes, the Wahaki tribe. But ignoring all warning and reason, we're going to do it anyway. Also, I maybe make him heal a little bit faster. We're going to take him off there. Oh, I see, okay. You know, what could go wrong? Let's put the imp as the helmsman for now. Hopefully we'll remember. We might switch out Amani. Actually, maybe we should. There we are. Sorry, little friend, but... yeah. We really shouldn't have the imp at the helm, even if it's not going to go anywhere. But just in case we forget to switch out before we set sail. We shouldn't have the little thing as the helmsman. Right, into Motare Okozi then. We have our current team of ourselves, our wife, Aloth, little drunk girl, and Takehu, who's not been leveled up yet. We're going to have to do that when we get on the map. Shadow Dancer. Ooh. I didn't even notice her subclass of Rogue, Street Fighter. Sneak attack becomes more deadly and initiative decreases when they're flanked or bloodied, and their crit damage increases when they're both flanked and bloodied. But they have an initiative penalty when they're neither flanked nor bloody. Street Fighters excel when the odds are against them, becoming especially deadly when they're outnumbered and bloodied. Cool. The only one who doesn't have a special subtype is Aloth, who's just a wizard. Just a simple wizard. Major role, crowd control, minor striker. I didn't even notice that they have this. Striker, defender, striker. Striker just like damage then. Crowd control, support, striker. Support for priest. Cypher, crowd control, and scythe. We don't have a minor or major role. We're kind of both. Anyway, enough stalling. Into the ruins. What could go wrong? Let's fix that. Okay. There's Maya on the ship. She's one of our 5. I'm hoping we get Pallegina at some point because she's on... Unless we missed our chance, I hope not. Maybe because of what happened in the first game, maybe we fucked up. Ooh. This is going to be a large map. First things first. Okay, you have stuff still. Good. Yes, I was hoping that we'd remember to have you... I like how they T-pose for a second when you first load them in. I don't suppose we have any... No, it's all neck stuff. That's right, we have an arquebus from Maya. When she's ready. I don't know if she's ready yet. Okay, Takeo. Let's start leveling you up. Do some athletics. History, diplomacy. Kind of a mix, aren't you? Mixed bag of skills. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, should we do... I kind of like the freeze damage. It seems to fit with them. It definitely fits to get freeze. We could get other spells, but you know, I'm going to get Wild Strike Freeze. Next. Let's upgrade your Arcana, Diplomacy, just kind of have you mix of skills. New power level. Improved critical spell resistance. Martial caster. Weapon summoning. Quick summoning. Creature summoning. More freeze damage. And one new spell. We have Watery Double. Liquid copy that can cast a small set of low-level spells. Can't get Sunlance. Garden of Life, Hasten Broth's Wheel, causing rejuvenating plants to spring up the corpses of the fallen and heal allies. Venom Bloom, Greater Blight, Rot Skulls. Maybe we should go for lower level stuff. Stuff that might be more useful. This one, Returning Storm, is a fun one. There's a powerful storm into being, striking random single enemy the area of effect, periodically with bolts of lightning, that stun and deal shock damage. For 3 rounds. I remember that being a fun spell. Does it count as a water? No. But that's fine. Rolling Wave. Boiling Spray. Yeah, I think of this level that's good. Get another one, maybe another spell of this. Or something that helps you with... It's only +1. But that could still be helpful. Yeah. Okay. And that's it. Okay, he doesn't have enough for level 12. Okay. Well, still pretty good, though. Let's save over this one, then, so we don't have to do the leveling again. I generally commit to what we level.
I can be quiet if you can.
Blood Moss.
No need to ask twice.
Ooh. Balthia. Hello?
Help. Please.
Hello?
Oh, Blanca, help me!
I hope it's not too, the volume's not too low. Thorn-covered vines encircle this Valiant woman, constricting around her in a deadly embrace. Her speech gets cut short as one of the vines about her midsection tightens its hold, nearly forcing the breath from her lungs. Gritting her teeth, she braces against the vines, fights to steal back some breathing room.
Bats! Stinking weed!
She regards you with tired, bloodshot eyes.
Nature has turned her hand against this woman. We must not leave her in this state, Captain.
I don't know what you are, stranger, but your kindness goes down smooth.
She manages a wan smile towards the Takeo. What happened here?
Director Castle sent us. We were shadowing a Juana expedition, trying to figure out what they were after.
Her gaze wanders towards the outer limits of the visible ruin.
Corpses, all of them. But we couldn't turn our backs on the mission, so we went deeper into the jungle.
What did you find?
North of here, there is a golden disc, big, heavy thing. One of my mates took a piece of it. Everything went wrong after that.
Cursed gold. Stick
Something
gold.
took us while we rested. Oh gods. I woke up and there was a flower growing out of my casita's mouth. I started pulling weeds out from between his teeth. Then I got hit from behind and woke up here.
How has this place already claimed 2 expeditions?
There is something guiding the creatures here. A woman, I think.
Oh, didn't she?
She gets under your skin.
Weren't we warned of, like, a Delimgon situation?
I only caught a glimpse of her in passing. Huge.
Oh, it's
and her
bigger.
daughters are none too fond of outsiders.
Alright, yeah, let's see if we can do something about these vines then.
Thank you. Only I don't know how we're going to manage it.
Can Takeo help us out?
Akira, a simple matter of denying these vines their beloved water.
He strokes his chin and smirks at the challenge, squats down and runs his hand along the vines, closing his eyes. A sickly black humor pools at your feet. The vegetation expels the last of the rancid liquid that sustained it. What is left behind relaxes its hold on Balthia and diminishes.
Not my finest work, but it is done.
He winks at Balthia and helps her up. Stop flirting. I don't think she's in a...
I think that did it. Agrasima.
I don't think she's in a good state to be flirting right now, Takeo. She struggles to her feet with a pain groan massaging aches all over her body.
Our ship landed on the other side of the island, but I am the last of the crew, and I cannot sail her alone. May I join your voyage? I do not care where we make port, as long as it is far from here.
Yeah, sure. First, though, something about a golden disc.
We didn't learn much. It was already missing a piece by the time we got here. The most I saw were a bunch of Juana's scribblings.
Those scribblings were made by my people millennia ago.
Hmm?
I suppose you just wanted it for the plunder?
He might prefer us to have left her, though.
Not necessarily. It would have made a fetching desk at the company headquarters.
The side of her mouth twitches with a reflexive
I
smile.
wager it was what the other expedition came to find. Not that their luck was any better than ours.
Yeah, we'll take her on. We're not going to leave her here to die. Welcome aboard.
Ak Casita. I will see you on board.
Snap into a sharp salute, and has a pained but genuine grin.
If I was mad enough to tarry a moment longer, I would walk with a quiet step.
Why is that?
The Pugra who guard this
Pugra.
jungle get edgy whenever anyone steps near their trees.
Ugara. Okay, so we actually know how to
Their own, I
say that.
say. And sharp teeth.
That's how you pronounce that. Good to know. Oh, there's a soul. Oh, this is going to be a... There's a lot here to explore. This lingering soul drifts in a lazy, hypnotic fashion. Does not seem to know or care that its life has been extinguished. That golden wheel weighed as much as Aethys' thumb, but you weren't leaving without a souvenir. Something put a smile on Director Castell's face. Then your boots crunched a soft femur in half, and you remembered, wasn't this island supposed to be abandoned? Maybe you didn't beat the Juana expedition in getting here. Suddenly the gold felt like dead weight. You rolled it into a cave for safekeeping. Didn't make it 10 paces towards the beach before something big, all crooked limbs and fetid breath, plucked you off your feet. When she squeezed you like a dish rag over a patch of thirsty vines, you bled out so fast that you forgot to scream. Shodi thrusts out her lantern. Light inside flares as another soul is harvested. Okay, so cave.
Fozak.
Jungle worker, hello. Let's be cautious and smart. That's a corpse. That's definitely going to rise up, isn't it? That's one of the daughters, then. It's over here, then.
A shadow comes to muddy the light.
Fuck. Oh,
Have my
damn.
attention.
Didn't quite make it. Oh well. We're fighting Pugra and some corrupted tigers. Let's try summoning a whip.
Yes.
Aloth. Let's just test their defenses. Okay, that was alright. Oh, fucking slog zone, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
We're not going to be able to get anywhere near them. I think I'm going to switch over to the sword. if we get low health, it turns to freeze damage. They don't like frost. Ahoy! Unfortunately, she can't... Well, she could actually. No, I kind of want to let it come to us.
Yeah.
Shokti Shokti. You're the one they're going to go for, so... Let's get in this little position in Consecrated Ground. Prepare for death. That tiger's going to be scary. I don't like it. It's big. Oh, it went for the whip. It enfeebles. That's not fun. Alright then, Swift Flurry. Oof. That'll do it.
Straight into hell! But I hit it!
It's an ooze. We should maybe...
What say?
Bog ooze. Okay, that's a little... Bog. Bog body. Aloth, move up a bit if you can. Our poor puppy's just lounging in the swamp. Not having a good time. We Mind Blade. And then move up to actually...
I'm sorry, I can't.
No, yeah, we're kind of fucked over here, aren't we? Please leave her alone. Don't kill her. Don't kill our girl. Oh, the area of effect.
What did I drink?
Ooh,
I need a drink.
that was a good series of events there. The whip is almost dead, but you know what? It served its purpose. It has tanked just a lot of damage. They're on fire and frozen. Oh damn, she got. That's not a good start. Okay then. How about another one?
Yes, Captain.
Takeo. Could go for the storm. Yeah.
Happy to oblige.
Could revive her. It's just going to make her another target if we do that, though.
I'm here.
Fan.
I can't do it.
Please get on. Please. Thank you.
Oh, good.
That was a decent hit. Ooh, that's nice. Bop. Bop. Brought its attention again. Knocked it on its ass. Oh, yeah. Paralyzed. Good. Oh, please.
How may I help?
Summoning always freaks the game out for a second. Do we think missiles can just end her? Yes, they can. That's one of how many? I want to say 3. No, it just says they're infested with Pugura. So who the hell knows how many we're gonna have to fight? Hurts. Nothing's bloodied yet. So let's just burn them.
At your service.
Ocean Burst. Water ball of liquid force explodes at a target location. I like that these all only deal damage to enemies, not allies. It's very
I'm
helpful.
Very well.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Fire, water, all the area effect. Somehow the whip is still alive after all this. Are they blocked by her corpse? Or maybe they just got... I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, let's not worry about it. Yeah, we might just be better off straight up attacking. No one really needs healing right now, except for our poor monk, but that would just make her a target. So you know what, just let it be a, let's let it be a punching bag. That'll be good enough. Spirit shark. Big shark. Okay, not awful. It has a little bit of extra freeze damage now.
Aye.
We have bouncing missiles. Those are always fun. This one doesn't like electricity. Chain lightning. Chain lightning.
Yeah. Lava root beyond.
I'm
Shit.
here.
Really didn't need that miss. That's unfortunate.
Oh, good.
So close. Okay. Kind of made the ooze angry though now. That's unfortunate side effect. Keep being a target. Just not quite a meat shield because it's not meaty, but a shield of something.
Speak your mind. Your story ends here.
It does decent. The grazes, the hits. The hit he did 19 damage. I mean,
Yes?
not awful. He's better off just being a caster, though, isn't he? He's not really built for damage. What type of damage did this do? Piercing, okay.
What can I do you for?
Alright, Shodi.
Lava root beyond safe.
One nearly there. Nearly there.
As you wish.
Just yes.
Oof. Hell yeah. Special ally, you can go heal Aloth and then move back into melee.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Launcher's Whip can't do anything, it's going to disappear in a second anyway. Ow. Wow, it doesn't do a lot. I think maybe his deflection goes up. What the hell is that? Plague of insects? No thank you. So let's fix that. Let's fix the issue there. We have a good, like, single... kind of.
That looks complicated.
Yeah, I'm fixing to be sick.
There you go, Shodi. Help everyone out a bit. Ow.
Yes?
It crit us. That didn't help.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Spiritual ally, heal us up. Help us out. Whip can do nothing. Bitter Mooring. Missed and hit us instead. Hit Vok.
Oh?
Annoying. It's... surprisingly, it's not immune to corroding damage. I would think it'd be immune to corrosion, personally.
This does not agree with me.
Nope, that'd be bad. Boiling spray... chill font, and they really don't like cold,
Happy to
so
oblige.
it's a good thing we have our friend,
Love be on
hell yeah.
sake.
We have our friend Takeo here. Otherwise, ma'am, please. Oh yeah, immune. Yeah, surprisingly, Necrotic Lance did a lot to it.
This does not agree with me.
I mean, I know it's immune to bludgeoning because it's a slime, but I would think it would also just be immune to the damage it deals. Weird.
Your bones will feed the land.
Oh?
That's a pretty cool line.
Happy to oblige.
Just everyone run in and start beating the hell out of it.
Oh, good. There's
Ow.
dignity in death.
At your service.
Alright then. I mean, poor Mirka here is a little fucked up, but the inscription reads, "A harvest of quickie blooms without toil. The fruit of the dead sustains the living." Bona Mae.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
The ballet thing. Ring of Minor Deflection. That's pretty handy, actually. You want to give it to her? Give it to him. None of us have amazing deflection, to be entirely honest. She's up there in the thick of things more often, though. Hand it off to her. Even though she does kind of want to be hit, I also don't want her to get hit that much. I'd like her to still be alive. Orphan cat. We have a new friend. Little Babs, a baby. +1 dex and bonus deflection. Baby. Hello, hello. Hello, Dijo. Thank you. We've reached it, haven't we? We're moving up. Thank you so much. There's not much to subscribing yet. I'm working on things in the background. Thank you. And you get a nice fancy founder badge, don't you? About time. I mean, it's not even been a year. It's very impressive. That emote is concerning. Yeah, welcome. We are, as you could obviously
What do you
tell,
suppose that bally thing is?
dying in the jungle. Oh, fuck. Run. Not again. Not again. Yeah, I'm working on, like, overlay stuff and emote stuff in the background. Slowly. Oh, fuck. A tree. We're gonna leave the tree alone for now. Run. What did we pick up? Grabbing a hungry box for Smash Bros. Oh yeah, little Jigglypuff there's in Smash, aren't they? Resistance against poison, disease, decay. The first sign, an ad. Yeah, I forgot about that. That ads would be a thing. I should have realized that, yeah, people would start getting hits when you click on. Big hype. Description reads, though we leap between aisles, home is beloved Ukaizo. Yes, I'm very excited. The next step. Yeah, it didn't actually take terribly long, did it? It's only... We didn't miss a tree, did we? No. Not even a year. Pretty solid.
The shadow comes to muddy the light.
Okay. Big head. A troll. Nagati gifted her chosen people with dominion over water. Okay, I'd like to get out of the slog zone. Oh no, not the sporelings. We have to pick a direction to fight in. I don't know which one we want. Let's go... Pigra tree. Let's go here. For some reason, this tree we can't fuck with. Maybe we have to kill all the rest of them. Jungle lurker.
Comes to muddy the light.
Well, that big boy.
For Mother Ngati.
Happy to oblige.
In we go. Yeah, I knew that slinger thing was going to be a problem.
Ulu's there.
Rock gassed. Detonate. We're going to blow her up. Want to solo a jungle lurker? No, she's probably better off. That didn't do a lot. Detonate.
Stand together.
Looked impressive. Didn't do a ton. Let's summon just all the summons.
Yes?
Why is he... I don't know what's going on there, and he's surrounded by nastiness. They don't like fire. This one doesn't like frost. Okay. Just to start off, we're just going to go with 81%, 82. Summon, Storm Blights. That's going to be a problem. You just get up in her face. Take the aggro. Luckily, they can barely move to begin with. Try to keep our eye on everything that's happening. Don't like what... Grasping vines. I don't like that.
Very well.
Yeah, let's take on...
It's no use.
Let's take on... I don't know. I think they can sometimes mind control, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
Watery double. Let's move up. Do we think we can... Yes, we can. Just barely.
At your service.
Whip. Andra's whip. Help out our little girl. Ow. Oh, he targeted.
Oh?
That's why you get summons. They can't resist summons. Fireball.
I did not con this spell speak.
He just put him where he's in his own fireball range. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta take one for the team. Oh, it just kind of does its own thing. I thought we would control it. Never mind. It just does its own thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can only have one summon at a time. Okay, it makes sense. Bonk. Bonk. Thornskin, Fireball. He actually was just out of his own range. Thank God. It's not like fire. Oh, it's one thing at a time. What's that? Blessing. We don't need that right now, I think. It's been a while since we've used Takeo here, so I'm trying to remember what he can do. It's been a hot second. You know, maybe you should start trying to take this thing down. I don't like this Stormblight here, so...
For my captain!
Oh, that was god-awful.
Feels like
How may I
wading
help?
through mud up to my armpits.
Use your phone with Samsung Dex as a PC. Oh, damn. How does that work? That sounds like quite the feat. Oh, I see. Just use the USB hub, hook, monitor everything up. You know what? That works. Bit janky, but if it works, it works, huh? Oh yeah, of course, the G-Force. G-Force is amazing.
I'm here.
Hell yeah.
Nothing I can do.
Oh, that's right, we're taking
What can I
damage.
do you for?
Thorn skin. Shit. These things are kind of a pain. They've sucked us right into where I don't want to be. So you know what? Summon up spiritual weapons.
Fan.
Called Shadow. Same thing except just windows. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, whatever works. Glad that you found a good alternative, though. Very good. Ah, I see. Ooh, fireball. Bonk. We're all very split up. And this damn slog zone isn't helping with anything. Burn. Burn in holy flame. He's a medic. Do medic duty. What was that? Twitch? Hello, Twitch? Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'll be back, VOD. Alright then. My internet just fully died for a minute. I hope that doesn't happen again. That was weird. Wall of fire? How do you angle this fucking thing? Oh, that'll do.
You need something?
Damn.
For Mother Ngati.
Keep it occupied.
Ahoy!
Mirka.
Phew, damn near caught you in up.
Damn. Oh, did you crit? So you did a additional hit? I think you did.
I mean, something's wrong with me.
I love how the little drunk girl is our most capable
Just like
party member. Ow. Just knocked her on her ass. That's fucking rude. Andre's whip can't actually do anything. Touch of rot.
I can hold out.
Oh, we're so close to death. So close to death. Well, flame.
Yes, Captain. I will swallow you whole.
Aye.
Alright, Alof. We don't have any more fireballs. But, I mean, if you were to move in the middle, you could very easily
Careful.
blow yourself up.
He won't show him the whip feather yet.
That was a bad idea. Oh yeah, Shodi. Shodi's gonna have to move. She's gonna have to move out of the way a bit.
Yes.
We're in a bad way. We're in a very bad way right now. That's why we have
happy to
potions.
oblige.
Move around a bit. Yeah, like that. Just for a turn.
I'll light the darkness.
Heal him up.
That's it.
Where the hell did it go? It disappeared. That's concerning. Oh, it's in. I can't even see. It's off. It's almost off the map. Fuck. Do it again.
Speak your mind. For Mother Ngati.
I can't even see the damn thing.
I? You avast, you bastards! Yeah?
Okay, Shodi, first of all, heal yourself up.
Lavaru, be on seek.
And I would love it if you would hit. Miss is not what I needed there right now. Oh, hell.
As you wish.
Oh, good.
I'm no help here.
I gotta run. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, spiritual ally. Just keep healing him. Honestly. Okay. Just hurt their own ally. Useless little whip, can't do nothing.
A little pep in my step.
Okay.
Lavaru beyond seek.
At your service. I will swallow you whole.
I can only see its health bar up here, not down there, but... Alright, Mirka.
Avast, you bastards!
That was good. Now I'm gonna need you to run this way. We need help.
Happy to oblige.
Happy to oblige.
Lavaru, be on seek.
Yeah, I'll make it.
Eesh, we're not doing so hot. Drink big potion. I guess try to redirect yourself a little bit. We're gonna get struck by lightning. Yep. Oh. It does. Oh, does Thornskin hurt itself? Does it take damage from doing
At
that?
your service.
It just took care of itself for us. You know what? I'll take it. You know, I'll call up the whip. Maybe it can help us fight this thing. We have to, like, run around the map to try to kill it. Oh, you can go over that. I didn't even know you could go over that thing.
Oh?
That works.
Lavaru
It's,
beyond
we
seek.
can't even see the damn thing. It's just off the edge of the map. It's kind of funny.
Yes?
Yeah, we can't. I think it's going to try to do another lightning bolt
Yes?
on us, but it's hard to tell.
Just like that. I?
Well, there we go. Little monk carrying us.
These distractions.
He.
Heterodote. Oh, we killed... So, actually, if we destroy the tree, like, up there, do we actually kill the Pugra? Is that a way to avoid that part of the fight? Because they are pretty annoying, these things. I also like that Takeo's immune to this, because obviously he's a water shaper, he's a druid. He
Quiet.
doesn't care about the
Yeah.
water
Uh-huh.
issue here. This fragment of soul vibrates with a sense of deep worry and hesitation. As you draw closer, it drifts towards you with a sense of blind urgency. You pant with exertion as you flee, clutching an ornate golden ring in both hands. The hip-deep water slows your frenzied escape, but you persist with some tattered memory of hope. A pained shriek rings from the jungle. Turn back distracted, manage to run headlong into a towering form. The creature swivels her attention down at you. She plucks up with a bony talon as she would a doll. Through the haze of disorientation, you make out her pitted face and milk-white eyes. Cackling, she snatches the golden ring, hangs it on the branch of a tall, gnarled tree. She tells you of the awful fate you'll suffer, feeding her grove, watering her children, but she makes it all sound like an honor. You wish you could believe her. The vision disperses in a cloud of pain and confusion, and Shodi lures the soul into the depths of her lantern. Well, I don't think we got anything from that fight there. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I'm not too bad. Bit of a slow day. Very slow day. I had a busy day yesterday, still recovering from running around and shit. Besides that, not too bad. How you doing? Oh god. Don't piss off the sporelings. We are Buck. Continuation of our character from the first game. We are a moon godlike cipher. In this game, we're a Soulblade subclass, which is a lot of fun because, let's be honest, we're really just focused, first game in this, on hit them really hard until they stop moving. Soulblade's a lot of fun. Almost level 13 somehow. Cypher's fun. I don't know what it is about Cypher, but I think that they're the coolest. They're the coolest shit. They're the coolest class. I just like the idea of soul magic. Takeo, can you sneak up? Wait, no.
Predator in the water.
Yes. Sneak up to the tree. The bark of this tree is scratched and bruised, having a consistency similar to diseased flesh. Its roots bulge with seeping pustules. Gross. Study the tree. See if it's beyond healing. bark bulges with rancid sap. Life endures somewhere in the heart of this tree, but time and corruption have twisted it to a nearly unrecognizable form. Someone with a connection to nature could reverse the damage, like a druid. Have Takeo whisper the tree, convince it to give up the corruption in its heart. He leans in closer, whispering to the tree, caressing the bark with care. Surrounding vines shudder and pulse in response. Stepping back, Takeo passes you an affirming nod. Thorny vines retreat into the earth. From the heart of the tree, a gurgle precedes the expulsion of dark, bilious water at your feet. Starved of corruption, the tree seems greener and more lively already. Suddenly you feel a crawling sensation in the back of your head. Fiend, remove yourself from our domain. The disembodied voice batters your mind like a hailstorm before swiftly departing. Oh, did we do something wrong? Did we piss it off?
No. I was strong. I was so very hungry, but pleased. Yes.
We should have done that with the other trees then, I guess. We plan on being a cipher chanter, subclasses Beguiler and Beckoner. Oof. Anti-support class. Amazing. Those two are my favorite classes. Combining them, hell yeah. I think there's a companion NPC that combines the two of them. I don't remember who it is, but I think we can pick them up at some point.
Mother will destroy you, outsider. There is a seed of pain inside all living things, and she will make it sprout in you. Count on it. If you think you are helping us, I beg you to reconsider. The day we twisted our roots was the day we learned to defend ourselves.
How'd you become this way?
Mother called on us to knot our hearts, to grow strong, and fight those who so callously rent apart the Deadfire. The others hesitated, but I followed her with a daughter's joy and devotion.
Take this island's fallen on hard times recently.
We have known hard times ever since the island-hopping Kith invited the ire of the gods.
She grits her teeth with the sound of dry wood.
Mother twisted us, instructed us to harden ourselves against intruders. Over time, the Grove learned to defend itself from the likes of you.
Lovely. Mr. Gremlin. Furry, green, mischievous. I can see it. It fits. Like the Grinch, but 3 feet tall. If the Grinch was a psychic, yeah. If he had psychic powers, that'd be horrifying. Your mother sounds none too accommodating if her voice is in my head is any indication.
She will tear you into pieces and pull me back into her communion when she is done.
The Delamgon narrows her eyes.
I can't decide if I hate or relish the prospect.
Probably not going to get an answer, but I'm looking for a route to Ukaizo.
You seek Ukaizo.
She crosses her arm, a wry smile playing on her youthful features.
I suppose you've corrupted all of your own islands, and now you must trample on the ones which time forgot. No, I am pleased to say that I do not know the location of haunted Ukaizo. Even if I did, I would die 1,000 times before giving you the satisfaction of an answer.
Yeah, I figured as much. An expedition came through here looking for evidence of it, though. Do you know what happened there?
We drank their fetid water.
Ah.
I let it spill onto the roots of my tree, and felt their life feed the island.
She sighs, her shoulder drooping.
That isn't what you wanted to hear, and I delight in the telling of it.
Something that I should leave.
Mother will know what you've done. My pets and I will leave you to her.
She aims a hard, authoritative glare to the surrounding jungle, which goes quiet around you both.
I smell the sap of my kin on your hands, Outlander. Then my sisters are truly dead.
Oops. She stares off in the jungle and sighs. I am half tempted to go back and try to save all 3 of them. But what's done is done. And, you know. Yeah, what's done is done. Description reads, "Is the charge of all living things to safeguard Audra. The gods will know us by our fealty to this covenant."
Indeed.
So this isn't... Is this the mother? Where's the mother up? It's up here, then. I want to see what's up here first. Just a lone, corrupted tiger. I guess it didn't get in on the fun.
Yours to command, Captain.
No, actually, this was probably a bad idea.
Your story ends here.
You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it live.
Aye.
Cave grub. Okay. Tentacles. You know, might as well send one out that way.
I cannot whack
Just-
him any harder.
Better than nothing.
Happy to oblige.
Shodi, summon your friend.
Ulu, Than.
We begin trudging our way up.
Very well.
All multi-class challenge. I mean, that can be a lot of fun. The multi-classes are very interesting. There's some good like synergies there. Honestly, most of our companions are multi-classes. I only did a full cipher because I didn't know how multi-classes worked when I first started the game. Also, Aloth is a full wizard because... wizard. But yeah, all multi-class would be pretty fun, actually, wouldn't it? Oof. I recommend Mirka. Pick her up and take her everywhere. A rogue monk. She is ridiculous. Plus, she's funny. She's just a drunk little Orlin, and she's funny to have around. I like her. Ow. Maybe don't let a tiger maul her, though. Probably not a good idea. Oh yeah, she's a ton of fun, and she just does a whole bunch of damage.
I'm here.
Something about, you know, monks being able to attack multiple times in a round, especially if they get a crit. Later on, you get things that let them attack again and again and again. And plus rogue sneak attack on her attack, on her fists. Please don't kill her. Yes, that's what she is. Shadow Dancer, yeah. And you know, I thought it would be powerful when I saw it, but didn't realize quite how powerful. I want her to not be over there, though. She's going to get mauled.
You have my attention.
To go. Storm.
Happy to oblige.
Shodi. Do we think that they'll stick around long enough? Yes, they will. Can hit all of them. I mean, when in doubt, fireball.
Say your prayers.
Oof, that did pretty well. Okay. Storm. Heal her up a bit. It's just on fire, flying in circle. It's a bit fucked up. She did 53 damage on an attack of opportunity. That's pretty good.
Ahoy!
Just look at that. It's a lot of fun.
You have my attention.
Moon's Light. We'll save it. I guess instead let's do some chill fog. Just a lot of area of effect stuff. Shoti, shoti, shoti. We could do that. We don't quite need it yet. Instead, Consecrated Ground.
What can I do?
Because, of course, what's interesting about Consecrated Ground in this game as opposed to the first game is in this one, Consecrated Ground is a area that you place as opposed to an area around the caster that follows them. Which sometimes is better, sometimes is worse. Ow. Holy shit. 70.
I'm feeling the strain.
Aloth, please don't die. Please don't die.
This does not work.
Just more.
Speak your mind.
Takeo, Takeo, Takeo. Yes, regenerate. Help regenerate. That's about all he can do.
How may I help?
Holy shit. Teleport with her. Yes. And then run.
What can I do you for?
Might as well.
I'm here.
As you wish.
Just like that.
Now we just gotta bop the tiger. These tigers are actually terrifying. These are probably one of the hardest enemies we've fought just because of the sheer amount of damage they can do. It's a bit... It's a lot. Makes sense though. They're fucking tigers, aren't they? It's to be expected. Just everything. Oh, I see. Oops. Okay, now I understand how that works.
How may I help?
I see, I see.
Lava will be on seek.
You know what, that actually did a decent bit.
Speak your mind.
The storm. Might as well bring the storm down again. Get it back going.
What can I do you for?
Hurt, bloodied. The tiger over there can be
Love will be on seek.
106. Yeah. Heal us up.
Yes?
It's really what it's there for. It's on
Oh, good.
medic duty.
No good, I say.
Oh, you bitch.
You have
I hate
attention.
prone. These grubs are the worst.
Yeah.
Ow. Leave him alone.
Ahoy!
Leave him alone. Oof, so close. We can help out.
Lava. This is futile.
Do not fear. Does that help out the other ones? It almost looked like it healed the other ones. Weird.
Love will
No
be
heal,
on
only
seek.
damage.
What can I do?
Only damage. No healing. Oh, you bitch. Alright then. Have this finish it off then. He was like 6 damage away.
Yours to command, Captain.
I
Alright.
avast you bastards!
You know what? That worked. That did well. Little death machine.
Lava will be on seek.
Love
I'm here.
Just everyone. Put everything in it. Blizzard. You can probably... Yes, you can. Heal her.
This is futile.
I mean, I knew that wasn't going to do much, but, you know, it's something. We're just kind of throwing ourselves at it now. We're good. Ooh, oh yeah, no sneak attack, so...
You have my attention.
Yes?
Okay. No, we're fine,
I'm here. As you wish.
This thing's gonna die very shortly. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't take anyone down with it.
At your service.
Mirka. Okay, yeah, a little bit better. I don't know if she got sneak attack off on it or not,
Let's
but...
reap this whirlwind.
Oh?
That's it.
Yes?
Almost. Yes, there we go.
Yes.
Whew. That was a lot. That's not all. That's the Windows key.
You can.
Of course.
We found an exceptional pistol and a gold inner ring. Oh, that's what that is. The surface of this golden ring is engraved with a series of elaborate Juana runes. Intersecting lines and other sigils stand among the runes. They appear to be cut off. Moves along the underside would suggest this piece connects to a larger mechanism. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yep, we got that sorted. So this must be Mother. Or... maybe we should go to the center and try to replace the ring. Daily wages. Oh, a day has passed then, huh? If you want to, we could rest. We could rest up, get Mirka back how she should be. She's not
Seems
too
a little
bad.
too nice for a place like this.
Island Hop. Let's touch the soul. The soul flits about in hasty, panicked bursts. It eases closer to you with anticipation. They laughed at your hours studying the runic script of the ancient Juana, but here you are poring over gold inscriptions while they scratch their heads. You promise yourself a good boast on the journey back to Nekataka. No one believes the Juana could have forged a device like the Golden Wheel, but you stay silent on the matter. The Iguistans built more for function than beauty, and this is art. Rotating the control disc and pressing panels had you so engrossed that you mistakenly entered the wrong combination. It slit open the disc, discharging a gas that brought you to your knees, coughing loud enough to summon a creature, whose shape you could barely perceive through the haze of pain. Boasting would have to wait. Emitting a palpable feeling of relief, the essence drips into Shoti's lantern, so there's a pattern. Okay. Let's just save again, because it takes 2 seconds. This massive golden disc is covered with intricate engravings and inscriptions. You're able to pick out symbols representing plants, wildlife, and boats, but there's no discernible order or meaning to their configuration. I'll try to read the main. To all wayward kin, far from family shores, let this chart point the way home, that your tribe may welcome you open-armed. Engravings remember what the dead forgot. Take comfort in the sanctuary, read its teachings. Let the knowledge guide the hand that turns the wheel. Okay. You can try to study the engravings, look for a pattern. Being able to see how different points of the engraving seem to match up, forming a coherent shape despite being situated on opposite sides of the carving. Pressure in the ring resembles a control panel to be used to manipulate the moving parts of the disc, but something's missing. Well, we have the disc right here. Hold the ringer up to this control panel. Does not align with any symbol in a way that makes sense. An outer ring that connects the axis to the greater disc is needed as well. I see. Oh, that's right. The quote-unquote mother hung it on a tree, didn't she? So it's up here, like on a branch on a tree, so it's like hidden around here then. We're gonna have to fight, which I mean was to be expected. Alright then, just one last round of saving. Troll the Rotted Lady. Do you think we should talk to them, or...
Trespasser.
Yep.
Vile defiler.
Stench of rot hovers over the Minpura. She points a crooked wand-like finger at you and advances.
Madam, this is a swamp at best. What could we be trespassing on?
She hisses at Takeo.
My tree is scoured clean. Your roots are still tangled. There is power in him.
She nods to us grudgingly.
No! He has twisted you against us. After we have drained his water, we will show you how to mother this island properly.
So you're responsible for the blight that's everywhere.
We do not speak to the fertilizer.
She halts her step to regard you with an affronted snarl.
You are nothing but water to feed our
God.
young. Soil to birth our seed.
She extends both her arms and shrieks a high-pitched call. Lions uncoil from the ground beneath your feet, tense with hungry anticipation. That's ominous. Try to talk. Try to intimidate. I like the attack option. Try not to bleed any sap on me. It's impossible to wash off. Let's try to intimidate, I guess. I don't know what the right option is, so... Call for pets before I cut them off at the root.
Ha! Your furious water will feed our garden long after you are a withered husk.
I feel like there's no... I feel like if maybe we had saved all three daughters, they could talk to her for us, but... Or... Suddenly she stops herself, pinching her lips and narrowing her eyes. The conviction of your words has given her pause.
So, you're more than just some fool brawler, like all the rest.
Pulling a ropey length of gore from between her long fingers, she lowers into her gaping mouth and chews thoughtfully. Gross.
Then we will hearken to your chatter. For now.
She narrows her eyes and waits, swaying like a willow, rubbing her dry fingers together like kindling. Oh, is there no chant or cipher? I swear there... Maybe I was thinking of something else. There is a wizard druid, though, yes. She's, the game calls it a sorcerer. I can't remember her name. Was the magic lady. You know, I'm not sure. Maybe I was imagining what it could be. Yeah, maybe I was mistaken there. I can see real quick. Yeah, I know the wizard druid though. She's all right. She's a conjuration expert, I think, which doesn't quite fit our thing. Sidekicks companions or leave eventually. Sidekicks, I believe, are they're full companions. They just don't have a quest attached to them, I believe. Like Mirka. Mirka's a sidekick. They're full companions with the full everything you can do. If I remember correctly, they just don't have a quest attached to them. But they do stick around forever if you can manage to bag one. They're yours for good, I think. There might be a way to get rid of them eventually, but So far, we haven't lost any. She's creepy. She looks like the Swamp Thing. What are you?
We are the life of this isle and the guardian of its Adra.
She glances towards the outcropping of ruined minerals sprouting from the ground.
When death spread wide her arms to embrace the Deadfire, we twisted ourselves and stood tall against her. When the kith who angered the gods sought refuge, we nursed our young on their remains.
The cataclysm was thousands of years ago. Kara, you have been alive all of this time?
She merely stares at him, dark sap running down her eyes and nose. Yeah, is it possible to heal you?
Ah, you are blind to the harmony of our grove, Outlander. We are perfection. You are the only infestation here.
A black beetle crawls from her leering jaws into the tangled mess of her hair. You can try and hire 8 mercs for boarding combat. I mean, you can do that. They fight with you on your ship. Sidekicks I don't think count as mercenaries, no. But sidekicks are on your ship. So for boarding combat, sidekicks do show up. I think it randomly pulls like a set number of them each time, but sidekicks show up, as well as companions that you're not currently using. They're not exactly the most intelligent. You know, they use the game's AI instead of person tactics, but, you know, they still do their thing. Diplomacy, alchemy. I mean, we have 12 diplomacy. Let's try to talk her into being healed. You forget yourself. There's a wrongness on this island deserves to be set right. She bares her teeth, takes a combative step closer. Her foot sinks into the mud. She pries it up with a wet, sucking sound. She blinks down at the rotted earth.
We look out on our garden and see green, bounty, life. The oldest cycle made healthy after the blight of Ukaizo's fall. Is this not so?
She squints, taking her surroundings without knowing where to settle her gaze. Perhaps once, but not any longer. We could be benevolent, but no, I think we'll be rational. She snarls, drawing her hand across her mouth, wiping a line of sap away.
This brackish water. I have rooted here for centuries, and I recognize nothing.
Her spindly arms fall to her side with a sound of splintering wood.
The grove does not die. No, it lives in death.
I mean, it is true, our friend Takeo here does know a thing or two about nature's oddities. Think he could aid you.
Kara, I will try to take that as a compliment.
He folds his arms and raises an eyebrow. She closes her talons in a beckoning gesture, narrowing her eyes as you approach. Oh, I'm gonna try to heal her. Okay. You were told you can increase how many allies can join in boarding combat? If you find out, let me know. I have no idea how. Maybe getting multiple ships. I only have one ship. I haven't bought a second ship yet, so maybe you can populate that other ship with your companions and sidekicks, and they come help you? I don't know. I saw that you can get extra ships. I don't know how they work, because they're expensive. Let's investigate. Actually, cut the tree boughs crookedly under its own weight. Every limb drips with thick, putrid sap. Its vines have entangled the tip of an Adra pillar. Seem to be infesting with the same rot that permeates the surrounding jungle. That what kept happening to the souls as we killed them. I was wondering what that purple flash was. Investigate the corruption closer. You shift aside leaves and vines, poking your fingers into an ooze-filled knothole. The sap running down the bark is both hot and uncommonly sticky. Down in its core, the tree's still green and alive. Won't be long before the whole organism becomes a ravening parasite. Seems aware enough to slow that inevitable decline. There should be a guy you can hire in the tavern. Yes. Constantine, right? The massage man? Yes, I think we have him already. Yeah, I think we have him already. I've gotten pretty much every sidekick and companion that we're able to do at this point. I've been pretty good at collecting them all. I kind of want to inspect the Pillar of Audra as well. It's pitted with slick and sap. Though the pillar still connects to the wheel, the trees adapted to feed its roots by draining raw essence. Giving the tree enough sustenance would put an end to its parasitic condition. I want to have him whisper to the tree first. Approaching the tree with an anxious glance in your direction, the vines encircling the trunk tighten in response. Lays a hand on the bark, the taller branches swing a hypnotic pattern, concentrates with a furrowed brow. While distracted, you feel a presence awaken and exert itself in your mind. What corrupted life endures inside the tree is more interested in you by far. The core of the tree offers you desperate images of health, long life, and food, all dark promises. Temptation and want are the only motive the tree seems to understand anymore. No. We still consider. Oh, I see. We will reject it. The vines lash out, making a desperate attempt to ensnare you. Makes only a brief glance in contact, but the tree's presence to your thoughts grows weightier. As soon as the contact made, the vine withdraws, a mixture of hesitation and fear, sending it retreating back to the tree with shuddering, snake-like motions. Something inside of you has frightened it, the ancient rot, or else given it pause. You hear a sound like a rock splitting in half. Dark sap oozes from the cracks between the bark, sizzling when it touches the ground. Creaking of wood follows as vibrant color slowly eases up the roots of the healthy tree. Did we do it? Oh, we did. The Menpruga turns to you and blinks with surprise, her vision sharper and more focused than before.
Looking better already, I say.
I really do wish that we could have saved the other daughters now. Taku winks up at her. She studies his motions, swallowing uncertainly.
That thing I was, she is no more. But I carry enough of her to know the meaning of gratitude. Thank you.
She nods.
I collected a small hoard of trinkets from visitors. We have no need of these trophies.
She gestures to the hollow of her tree, squinting at the bark as she struggles to recognize her surroundings. What do you do now?
This grove rotted a blink of an eye ago, by Aora's reckoning. I will grow and replenish what we lost.
She sighs, surveying the jungle, taking in the enormity of her task.
Taming it will be a chore, but there is time. More of my daughters may yet roam this jungle, with my poison coursing through their roots.
She looks out to the tree line with sorrow.
I cannot stop them from bringing you harm, and I will not punish you for bringing them rest.
Okay, so she's... Well, I really do wish we could have, but again, what's done is done. Her sigh sends a rustle through the surrounding leaves. We're gonna go talk to one at least. Ooh, assassin vines. Oops, that's the Windows key, that's not Alt. Delum gone.
Mother is restored. Weakened like me.
We have here Narian's Ward, Golden Outer Ring. Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. What's that shield look like? Anyone here actually use a shield? Not really. I mean, he has an offhand shield that he can use. Incoming weapon damage reduced as health is lost. I mean, it'd be good if we give it to him if he ever needs a shield when he's in melee. This round shield was crafted by Orvin, an Adirian blacksmith, after his son Narian informed him of his decision to leave home to follow a life of adventuring. Unable to dissuade his son, Orvin intended to make sure Narian would carry something with which to defend himself from the many dangers he would surely encounter. Orvin worked for weeks, painstakingly assembling the finest shield he had ever constructed. The blacksmith could not afford expensive wood or fancy leather. Even the rivets were of humble iron. Quality of the craftsmanship, however, and the care which Orvin poured into the shield, made something greater than the sum of its parts. It was the last gift Narian would receive from his father. Passed away only several weeks after his departure. Narian would survive his adventures, eventually retiring to his family home, where he took up the smithy's hammer for himself. Yeah, we'll put it, give him a shield for melee. You remember seeing the monk rogue? Yeah, I wonder. I don't know what list you're using. Do you think maybe the list, or however you're looking, only counts like guaranteed recruits? Because I think technically Mirko you can only get if you do the quest line a certain way. I think maybe that's
I'll try my best.
part of it.
It's no trouble.
I don't know. I don't know for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, the trees are... Yeah. Oh well. I'll remember that for if/when do this game again. Save all 3 trees, just to see what happens. Also, Takeo can level up. Stealth could probably be helpful. Just give him a mix of all kinds of skills. Let's give him a high-level spell. Garden of Life. An AoE of health restored per round for... How long? It's a 5 radius, 1.5 range, 15 cast time, initiative. Those areas. How long does it last? Does it just last forever? Venom Bloom. There's a beautiful but panic-inducing field of poisonous flowers that frighten, weaken, and deal raw damage over time. Rot Skulls. Creates rotting, disease-riddled skulls in the hands of the caster. There's a range attack that causes crush damage, applies a disease-based corrode area of effect. Or conjure a Greater Blight. That could be helpful. Greater Flamestorm, Sand, Ice, or Earth Blight. Let's get a summon. What was... Oh, hold on. How do I exit? I can't, can I? I think he had I don't know, like a saber or something. If I do this, can I exit? Nope, okay. You think maybe I have to take everything away? Okay, whatever. I think he had a saber. I think. I guess saber, yeah. I don't know what that dance he's doing is, but... Welcome back. The phone died. I hate to see it. Okay, welcome back. The 2 were on the list, okay. This is, oh yeah, like a sawtooth. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Side. Whenever I see the word sidekick, I just think of Sky High, to be honest. I am curious about Seraphim, Takeo, Shodi. Oh, there's only 6 sidekicks. Oh, I thought there were more. Yeah, Constantine is a barbarian chanter. Monk. Reke, who we've not got yet. Fighter monk or barbarian fighter. Vatnir, chanter priest, priest rogue. Cypher rogue. Oh, okay. I could have swore that there was... Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of like a custom mercenary type. I don't know. Weird. Either way. Let's do this then. Let's put the rings where they need to go. Slide golden wheels into where they belong. The rings settle into place, fitting neatly around their central axis. Outer rings describe the passages in the Huana runic language. 4 symbols decorate the inner wheel, show pillars of luminous audra, native quiki fruit, fiction of the Huana water-shaping art, and a lovely engraved island. The way these inscriptions align suggests a relationship between the two. Yes. So about the island catch your attention. The runes surrounding are particularly elaborate. Every measurement uses it as a point of origin. Tsukaizo. Ikera, are we both seeing this? Takeo brings a shaking hand up to wipe his mouth. A set of dots on the inscribed panels of the outer ring that suggest that should be rotated in a sequence starting from 1 ending in 4. Okay. First inscription reads, through the right's glow from Raku's lightless bowels, there yields a welcome reprieve. Okay. There are inscriptions around the island. Let's go check them out. Let's see what we got. Harvest of Kuiki, Fruit of the Dead. That'd be its roots from the God of the Dead, okay. I'm terrible at puzzles, so this should be fun. Though we leap between isles, home is beloved Ukaizo. Yeah, so every one of them is a
Next time, a challenge.
of origin. The gods he gifted are chosen people dominion over water. The charge of all living things to safeguard Audra. Gods will know us by our fealty to this covenant. Okay. Let's see what we can make of that. Yes, let's begin. The roots grow from Raku, who is the deity of death and life. Yields a welcome reprieve. We'll turn the wheel to align with the fruit. Turn the wheel till the passage lines with the symbol of the Kuiki fruit. The way the control panel sits, says you could push it down. Yes, let's press. Press your way on the panel deep inside the disc, you hear the rotation of heavy parts. Gold ring springs back up, ready to be spun again. Our covenant to safeguard. These petrified limbs are the health and safety of the Deadfire. That would be Audra. We will settle in the place like with some resistance, likely owing to age and neglect. Beneath the disc, the groaning of gears sounds once more. Nagati gifted our chosen people dominion over her dark and turbulent kingdom. Symbol of water shaping. This is a little bit easier than I thought. So I'm glad for that. If it was more complicated, I probably would have fucked it up. Cacophonous grinding sounds build somewhere deep beneath the disc. This indicates a favorable outcome or not remains to be seen. And finally, our origin, our destination, our home. Wherever we go, she's on the horizon. To Ukaizo. Takes an extra hard push, but the rings settle into place. Long silence follows, which you're forced to wonder whether or not you input the correct combination. Consequences might follow either way. Manipulating the control panel has rotated the rings of the massive inner disc into a new configuration, one that lines up with neat precision. The engravings intersect in a manner that forms the shape of the Deadfire. The emerging image is not exactly a map, but an index of islands and coordinates organized in relation to each other. Recognize several of the cited locations as containing nothing but open water. Charting a path by this obsolete system now would be impossible. The word Ukaizo stands out from the other named islands. Take a rubbing of the disc in its completed form. Judging by your surroundings, this coordinate system has gone untouched for millennia. Your findings may be of interest to someone. Cool. Whether or not this treasure should be veiled to just anyone who happens by is another matter. The gold rings are resolutely locked in place. No, I don't think we would destroy this. This is too precious to destroy, really. This is like cornerstone of their culture. Like their origin. Anyone can go find Ukaizo, sure, but also don't feel like we should destroy it. Bahara, Zeph. Yes, we did everything. Yes, return. We have to return. To Prince Aruhi. You wonder if recovery time is affected by gun's reload time? Same thing, if they're a difference. Recovery time. What is recovery time exactly again? That's like, is that essentially because I'm using turn-based mode, which might make it different. Because that uses initiative, essentially. But I know that gun reload time, I mean, they have a better initiative score if they have a better reload speed, so I feel like recovery time is kind of like, it's like in the base game, it's essentially like, stay away from me. Words. It's like initiative. So I'd imagine the better reload speed, yeah. If I had to take a guess. But I don't claim to be an expert, so I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. Get the fuck away from me, ship. I will destroy you. We're just clearing out some map on our way back. We're probably heading back to Nekataka. We also have a few things, don't we? We have a few bounties. We've taken care of that already. You are on Cookspur Island Northwest. Maybe we could go take care of that real quick. Bounty Ohio, we have done that already. Bounty Rattle, we've done that already. Honored Guest. Wasn't there... Oh, this is still much more... This is much higher than we are. Okay, was it Northeast Hasango? Northwest, that's it. So to Hasango. Oh, that's for the quest. We've just been ignoring the main quest. Alright, alright. It's good to have you around. Thank you, you too. Have a good one. Island. We didn't explore all these islands, did we? Actually, this was not an island to explore. Observatory. Sayuka. No, we should head back. Let's just head back to the port. Let's head back home. Not home. It's not really home. Head back to Nekataka. We can actually go up and take this thing on now. First, let's go to our stash and sell a few things. Going to keep some of the exceptional stuff around. Some of the fine stuff, I guess. Don't need 11 crossbows. Exceptional greatsword. I'll keep at most 2 of things. Just because I think some of them are neat. Well, actually, that being said, I can... For armor... Unless they're really nice, like really cool, we'll sell. Helmets, hats, we don't really... I mean, it's not worth a lot, but, you know. I do love these fancy little hats, though. I do love a good tricorn hat. Can't go wrong with a tricorn. It's class. Maybe sell 2 of these cannons. Trade. Mage Weave sails. That's just all around better in every way. I mean, yeah. Archmage Minoletta first designed the Mage Weave sails as a gift to former companion, a Jorius Mastermate. While expensive, the process has been replicated by several wizards. These prize sails have become popular with the elite of the Adirian Navy. I mean, we can definitely afford it. Bone frame hull. Okay. What do we have for anchors? We have the Amirian steel, which is just, it's all the same thing. We don't have a better helm and rudder, though. I think I'm gonna get the Mage Weave sails. I like them a lot. And while we're at it, we get some supplies again. Actually, no, we're more than good on supplies. I'll still get 50 of that. There we are. We are much better equipped. We got Mage Weave sails now. We still have our normal standard. We're probably not getting rid of that. You can return to your job as helmsman. 3-star cannoneer. 40. Yes. Let's do that. That'd be good. What is she good at? She's a cannoneer. So if we need to swap someone in, should be good to have. Alright. Yes, into town. Let's begin by going to Queen's Birth. Wait, no, we should keep Takeo for now. Yes. What we'll do, we'll keep Takeo. We'll go up to the palace. Hopefully we can get there without getting ambushed. That's a damn miracle. Because we're going to turn this. He's recommended on this, so we'll do that. Then we'll go around turning bounties. We'll do everything like that. Then we should swap back out probably from Maya, to be honest. I do like having Maya around. Where's Mr. Prince? There he is. There's the prince.
Do not leave me in suspense, I say. Have you found Matario Cozy?
First of all, your expedition never made it off the island.
I sent good women and men to die in the name of the tribes and in the vague hope. May Ngati thank them for their courage and Wodaka for their loyalty. May they return to us as Rangas.
He raises a shaking hand to touch his lowered brow.
What of their findings, Watcher? Did they recover anything? Anything about Ukaizo?
Yes, found this ancient Juana navigational chart. The prince accepts the chart in silence, holding up to the light, poring over every detail with interest. His hands tremble as he holds the paper.
An unusual accounting of the isles, I say. Each one measured in relation to...
His finger drifts up to the sigil of Ukaizo. Arui nods.
Ngati is one to throw obstacles in our path, but I say that an outdated chart is better than none at all.
Grinning all the while, he rolls up the parchment, tosses you a heavy pouch of coins. Thank you, my prince.
When we know enough, my sister will finance a fleet-wide search. Not for breadcrumbs, but lost Ukaizo.
Yeah, and we'll tell him, I guess we'll tell. Barkcloth was a message from the Wahaki to deter any visitors.
But what do they protect Matario Cozy, when its knowledge could help all Huana? One day I will have words with their Ranga to settle our differences.
Hopefully that's not going to cause a problem.
This is much to learn in a day, even for this warrior.
Or he touches his brow and considers.
I sent the expedition to their fate, and those who followed. Death is on my conscience this day.
He lifts his gaze to meet yours. She's never far from mine, either. I like that.
May all who fell on Matario Cozy slip through the eel's jaws. Juana and outsider alike.
It is true. Death follows us, and she's in her head. Because I think specifically the Pallid Knight, the more feminine aspect, chats with us.
But on to brighter times, I say. If Ukaizo can be found, then so too will the hopes of our people be made manifest.
His mask of grief breaks under the pull of a broad smile.
The Queen and I make plans for the future. If you continue to make yourself useful, I say there is a place for you in them. She will call on you when the time is right. Ikura?
I'll await word from her.
May the wind caress your sail.
He pats us on the shoulder and nods, smiling. Yes, indeed.
Captain, a word?
Takeo's eyes widen in proportion to his smile.
You
Sure.
came to the Deadfire for your own reasons. The problems of others, they must be noisy obstacles by comparison. We both know the burden of being looked to as a source of hope. What say?
We're probably going to go with the first one. That's not that bothersome. We are happy to help. Test our patience now and again. Don't make light of the trust others place in me. Isn't a problem until the gods start making demands. No, it's not bothersome. We're happy to do it.
Oh no? You have not been the savior of an archipelago as long as some of us.
Letting out a sigh and planting his hands on his hips, he grins with deep satisfaction. Locks his eyes with yours, makes no move to break the contact. We could look into his eyes. I feel like that's the flirtier option. You look like you want to get something off your chest.
Ikera, just so. All the powers of the Deadfire have their eyes on the Watcher of Cadnua. Tell me, is the Watcher watching anyone?
Dips his head coyly to the side, letting his hair drape down with a moist squish. Yeah, Shodi and I are awfully close.
Ah, so innocence and piety inflamed your desire.
Intrigued, Takeo rubs his chin and nods.
A pity you did not glance in my direction sooner, Captain. The pain of a missed opportunity. It is divine, I say.
Shrugging the up and palm by his side, his smile uninterrupted and in every way unconcerned. He's trying to flirt with us. Unfortunately, we have a prior attachment here to Shodi. She's also standing right next to us, so try not to hit on us while she's right there. New power level unlocked, really? Ancestor's Memory locks the hidden repositories of allies of mind and soul, granting them brilliant inspiration. +5 intellect, use their abilities and spells at 1 power level, periodically regain class resources. It can be nearly impossible to get that. 70. Screaming Souls. Cypher targets spirit or vessel, tears at the coldest energy inside of them, causing them and any immediate spirits or vessels to emit a deafening scream. Distracts and deals raw damage to those nearby. Stasis Shell, isolates single enemy from the world. Yeah. Complete Self. Cypher critically hits with a Cypher spell, chance to recover some lost focus. Echoing Horror, when they kill an enemy, nearby enemy become frightened. Empowered Attack. Protecting Empower, Lasting Empower. Isn't there one later that lets us get... Yeah, increase the maximum time that Empower can be used before resting. I'm going to get that, because that's amazing. Ancestor's Memory. We can get 2. Okay. We might get a lower level one then. Is there a way to just get more focus? Gain concentration start of each combat. We don't really do concentration stuff. Bonus to will. Increase the duration of affliction to cause. Honestly, we're mostly going for attack, and we can save up for that. Although, duration of afflictions. No. One-handed style. When wielding a single one-handed weapon, some attack hits are converted to crits. We are one-handed. We're also not using a shield either. Reflex defense. Psychic backlash. Increase armor penetration with weapons could be handy. Rapid casting. Far casting. Empty Soul. Our effects that target enemies will get better accuracy, spell resistance, improved critical. You know what? Well, I mean, technically, this is a spell, Annihilate Soul. Soul Annihilation. You know what? Sure, we'll get Complete Self. There's a good chance we can crit with that. I mean, that's not bad. And we don't really do empowered attacks. We do, yeah, we don't do empowered attacks, really. We use empowered to get back resources, usually. Alright, Shoti. Buff up your athletics again. And your religion. New unlocked. She has Wall of Thorns. It's a thick wall of gnarled thorns. If pierce damage applies a poison, it's a weakened state. Ooh, Storm of Holy Fire. Area of effect, burn damage. Big ol' area of effect. Cleansing Flame, Ball of Holy Fire. Enemy that purges protection speeds its doom. Resurrection. It's not bad. Minor Avatar. Shields for the Faithful. I mean, I do like Storm of Holy Fire. I'm actually going to get Sign of Flame. I'm going to get that, because she does have a lot of burn attacks, especially our go-to here of Shining Beacon. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go with that. That's fine. I like that. And Aloth. Looking all prim and proper. New level. From your book of Delayed Fireball. And Ninagoth's Killing Bolt. Have amount of raw damage. A non-spirit felled by it will summon a specter. Okay, well, I do think I want Tough. +2 per level, I'm assuming, so... He would get plus 26 health. Pretty good. And we can get... Oh, I do love Chaotic Orb. Chaotic Orb is so fun. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. Yep. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yours to come naturally.
So now, all that's done. We need to return to... Let's return to the governor because we saved the pillar. We did not destroy it. Symbols of Death, no. Skipping ahead, no. You speak with Maya again. Speak to Ania at the headquarters. We still need to sail to Hasango. Barati, upper floor of the... Okay, yeah, that's... Yes. And then Wakayo and the Brass Citadel. Okay. First, then, upper floor of Kahanga Palace. Then we're going to go down to the Queen's Berth. We'll grab Maya. We'll rest. Actually, maybe we should do that first and then... She might not like... She doesn't quite like the trading company, does she? I mean, I don't like him anyway, but... I don't like him either, but, you know. That's what we're doing. I think maybe we should... I don't know if he has any more bounties, but... Yeah.
Eel roars with hunger. Will you help Barati to calm it?
Yes, we've dealt with Ohio.
And the seas grow quiet while Tangaloa grows fat on outsider meat.
Tangaloa. It's the other aspect. Okay, yeah. We got some copper, and...
The great eel swims toward Rafik, the Redbeard. But the Principe captain outpaces even the gods. Rafik sinks Wana's ships for joy and plunder. This cannot stand.
Actually, you know what? It's free money, so...
The great eel licks his mighty chops. No Rafik by his Tao, Siren Song, which haunts the waters south of Cooksbar Island.
We need to go there anyway.
Northeast of Nikitaka.
Alright. Let's go. We have a few other bounties to turn in as well. I mean, there's no reason not to take bounties, because we're going to be traveling around anyway. I mean, it's free It's free money, pretty much. Because we attack the ship, we get loot from the ship, we get experience from the ship for the sailor crew, and then we get money turning it back in, and reputation. Our current reputation with the Juana are... I mean, they're not... We're kind of weighing more on the good. We went down 1, but we're up 3. I don't know why they don't like us as much, but you know. Undercroft. Yes, let's head... I think all the rest of them are down by... Well, there is one in the Brass Citadel, but I'm gonna go to the Brass Citadel after we grab Maya, because she might have some stuff to do there. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, I think... I know there's someone over here. I want to see who they are.
Surely you write your chant somewhere?
Never. For what would I scribe a song that lives in my heart?
You... Didn't you help me track down that crab thief in Etua?
She glances up at Takeu.
So it is true what they say. You never forget a face. Nungata, a pleasure as always.
Hard to forget the boy who pilfered half my earnings when he thought my back was turned.
Oof.
That is a vile falsehood. I pilfered a third of your earnings. A finder's fee.
Aloth and Shodi did not like that.
What say, Hunter?
Oh, that's... Yeah, she's the one we're hunting. We're still hunting for her. So let's head... I guess actually we should head down this way, right? Might as well. Doesn't really make a difference, but we're heading south anyway, so... Down to the berth, to the Valiant headquarters, chat with them. Queen's berth. I think it's here, right? Or is it somewhere else? Where am I thinking of? Yeah, no, it's here. Just head down to the Queen's berth in general. Pretty sure it's here. It's not marked, though, oddly enough. You think it would be. Oh, everything's froze. Oh, there we go. Never mind. We're good. Everything froze for a second. Hope that y'all are enjoying so far. We're getting pretty far into the stories here now. I hope I'm doing the game justice. Hello? Game, please? Okay, there we go.
Takehu, must you practice your chant so loudly?
Songs are for singing, my friend. If they bother you, I will find one more to your liking.
Down. We don't need to go to the estates. We've not done anything for the map Emporium yet. Oh, is it locked at this time of day? Of course it is. But we have something for you.
My little privateer. You have news for me?
Yes, we've dealt with your problem.
Perfetto. A pirate deserves no better send-off than a watery tomb. But you did not just come to deliver good news. You came for work, Ak?
Sure.
You've done well for the company. My last target is the Ziwa the Shark. Erawatai and Kasita, who we suspect of intimidating survey ships.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Velarde. The Siwa sails the Dao Blacktip in the waters south of Sayuka.
Sayuka. Don't know where that one is. Rafik here is in the southwest. Unknown. We don't know anything about that. Okay. And, well, since we have to wait until... we have to wait anyway, we might as well do this. Let's go... switch back to Maya. Oofla. What if we should take stuff off to Kehu then, just in case? He can keep Ring of Overseeing. I like the Amulet of Greater Health. Let's take that off. Give it to somebody else.
I'm here. I'd be glad to.
In fact, you have... Hey, let's give it to you. What are we doing? You have an Amulet of Health. Give yourself the Greater Health. Yeah. Simple. Makes sense.
Now, you see anything you like?
First, let's switch out
The carrot
to
will
go
remain.
for Maya. Welcome back. Hello, Maya.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
I do like her. She's cool. Oh, she still has all her stuff on. That's right. We have to. She wants to chat with us.
So, we're back. Did you miss us?
She smiles a little, side of her mouth twitching. She offers us friendly squawk. Honestly, yes, we did. Of course we missed you.
Well, thanks. It was just me and the bird for a couple of days, and we're sick to death of each other.
Wonder if you can romance Maya. I feel like that might be an option.
Something happened out there, and it's got me all turned around.
She fixes her attention on a distant point. Speak your mind.
I didn't exactly deliver a missive. That parchment was meant for me, and I delayed opening it as long as I could. Atsura gave me a name and a location. That was all. When you're a sharpshooter by trade and your boss doesn't offer clarification, you learn to arrive at your own conclusions.
She definitely shot someone.
The rub of it is, my target wasn't some ship's captain or an ogre swinging a fence post. He was the Ranga of a Huana tribe.
She raises her brows, studies for any reaction. Maya, why don't you start from the beginning? Known to you, she shrugs away some tension that you hadn't noticed before.
The village was beachside. No sign of foreign occupation. I might have been the first outsider to make land in quite a while. They were just simple folk going about their lives. Couldn't have been more than 50 of them. Their Ranga, though? He had a voice that carried, that echoed in the hearts of his people.
Her eyes narrow as she concentrates on a far-off point. What do you speak about?
Called for unity with the neighboring tribes, the setting aside of bad blood. His people listened, and listened well.
Oh, I see what this is going.
He was my target. You can guess what happened next.
She shrugs, squeezing her forearms to release some tension. Go on then, just tell me anyway.
And time of day. Morning, west-facing, plenty of tree cover. The light was in my favor. The winds were low. He left his hut, mussed his kid's hair, and set off for the beach on the other side of the island, checking lobster traps. Ishi followed him overhead, and I followed him with my sights, holding my breath, waiting for the right moment. And then I stopped. I pictured all those captains I'd riddled with holes and wondered, is this how we treat civilians? Is this how wars are won?
Did you spare him?
No, I killed him all right. I shot him in the back of the head. He was a corpse before he hit the ground.
She opens her fingers like a flower blooming.
It took a while for his kin to find him, but only seconds to figure out that he didn't die of a weak heart.
What happened next?
The tribe surprised me. They acted like I kicked over their anthill. They got mad. They got to work. The old Ranga went onto a pyre, and the new one snapped into place. She took up the call for unity while the embers were still warm.
She shakes her head, grinning a little.
Acted like I hadn't just killed her boss for doing the same thing.
That's a good question. I've been delivering assassination missions this whole time. Yeah, have we been delivering assassination missions this whole time?
Fair question. Short answer? I don't know.
Yeah, also fair.
Atsura uses different codes for each of us. I could teach myself to write Ingwithan before I cracked another agent's instructions.
Yeah, so it seems like killing the chieftain didn't quite rattle the
They
tribe.
mourned, they seethed, they tore at their hair. But they rebuilt. By the time I left, they were talking about peace with the other tribes like it was inevitable.
Still, a smile of astonishment rises to her face. Did it make a difference to you that the wrong was a civilian?
Of course. I shoot to disrupt soldiers and end conflicts. Not to stifle ideas or crush spirits. That's Valian work.
Doesn't sound like your mission was a success then.
I completed my mission. I leave Atsura to worry about whether or not it was a success.
Signed to herself, she tugs at her hair bun, wearing it a loose lock.
If you don't mind, I need to let this brew in my head for a while and see what bubbles up. Thanks for letting me unload in the meantime. We should talk to Atsura. He'll want to know that I've done as he asked.
Yeah, of course. I like Maya. I think she's cool.
Now, you see?
Private dance room, just because I like it a lot. The +1 to all skills and the extra little spell. You'd be amazed the difference a first level spell could make. Plus, now we should be able to, we should be able to go into the Valian place now. It's daytime. Yep. I wonder if we could only fast travel directly in if it's daytime. It'd be interesting to see. But we have... is she in front? Let's switch this around then. I'd like the little monk in front.
At once.
That'll do. I want her in the back because she is very long range. In we go. Alagina, my other love from the first game. Where the hell do we turn this in? Rodolph, no, that's the Fleet Master. Not that one. Atsura or Governor Alvari. I do not know where is it. Would it be in here?
Just a moment. Hope that helps.
Hello, are you the one?
Ah, good, you're back.
Didn't even question why we
hope you
picked your
had a
lock.
pleasant voyage.
I found the Audra vein.
Ah. Before you get too far on the way, I think you ought to come with me. Director Castol will want to hear from you in person.
Oh, this could be good or bad. I don't really want to ally with either one. I kind of hate both of them, but... we've kind of already started on theirs. I want to ally to the natives, if anything. Help the Juan out. The man who rises to greet you has a tidy, scholarly bearing, only emphasized by the thin-framed lenses he pushes farther up his nose. Clasps his hands together, offering a smile equal parts polite and relieved.
Alvari tells me you were kind enough to look into this business on Pococahara for us. I hope you bring good news.
Yeah. It was corrupted, we managed to restore it. It's safe now.
Incredible. You see? What fortune you had to find a watcher, Alvari. An Adra vein of that size will go a long way. We need only send a ship.
Assuming we can replace the people we lost. I notice Beza is not with you. Did you find any sign of the expedition?
They all died in the ruins. Defenses were too much.
A sorry end for such dedicated individuals. How very fortunate that you lived to tell their tale. I believe I can take things from here, Alvari.
Okay.
Agrasima. The Watcher and I have more business to discuss.
Don't we have to go back and talk to that dwarf?
Oh, and do pay the man for his trouble first.
Oh, she wordlessly hands us a coin purse with 1,700 copper, bows stiffly, then turns to depart. Okay. Just walked through Aloth, phased through him. Look at a little drunk.
I thought it best I speak with you face to face. Watchers are not so numerous here in the Deadfire, especially those of such storied backgrounds as yourself.
We are kind of badasses.
I'd read much about your exploits alongside the Crucible Knights in Defiance Bay. Their little experiments.
Oh yeah, that.
And I think that we are, each of us, in a position to offer each other something that we cannot find elsewhere. The Valiant Trading Company has had a presence on this island for nearly a century now. We have the greatest fleet on the seas, the support of the richest men and women in the world. What can the Royal Deadfire Company offer? A soldier's wages, so that you can elevate the fortunes of a distant king?
I don't like either of them. I think I would lean for the Valiant just because I like the Royal Deadfire less.
And the Queen?
Kind
a
of.
place in the Kahanga tribe among all the rest of these neglected people. You've lived outside the caste system all these years. Are you eager to return to it? I can give you money, fame, certainly. But the men and women of the company, we set our aims high. And if I only wanted to offer you work as an Adra inspector, I would have let Alvari deal with you.
And the Herald of Barath. Such tasks are beneath me. What does he want then?
The Valiant Trading Company has maintained an outpost here in Nekataka for nearly a century now. It was only 2 years ago that we discovered the effects of Luminous Adra
2 years.
with the aid of our animancers and several watchers. Flaune Alette has continued to study the potential of Luminous Adra in all manner of advances. Why content ourselves to sell all this Adra as a luxury when we might use it to change the world?
Isn't she the one that teleported us through the Adra?
But of course you understand all of this. Alette sent word of your involvement in her latest experiment. A very dramatic first attempt, I hear. Though Alette has a tendency to gloss over details. But I want to hear it from you.
Our soul was sent to the beyond, to one of Remergon's realms. Didn't work like we expected. Soul was transported on our body. If you want to drop by and visit Remergon, now you know where to go. Everything went wrong, as usual. Still alive, though. Star Animates is an idiot. Was nearly destroyed. I think we'll be honest. Soul was sent to the beyond, into one of Remergon's realms.
You'll put the priest into a frenzy with talk like that. Communion with the gods is their business.
Loud-ass garbage truck outside. Despite the levity in his voice, he regards us with gloomy
A
regret.
near-death experience does little to recommend Alette's efforts. I am glad you are in one piece, Watcher.
Same.
We are in the early days of Alette's research. Flawed as this outing was, there is promise there.
It's a good thing we did that quest before. Look how much reputation we're getting.
This is only the start, you know. The very dawn of a new age of discovery. But just imagine.
Spreads his hands. His eyes behind his spectacles are fever bright with enthusiasm.
Imagine if we could transport goods and people more quickly than any vessel or horse. Cure every kind of ailment. Perhaps cure disease altogether. We'll extend our lifespans by decades. Maybe even centuries one day.
Okay, you're getting a little manic now.
This has all been the work of a single outpost. I want there to be a dozen outposts, 100. Animancers working together to better our lives.
We both know that's not going to be how it goes.
Look at what we have left behind. Old Valia is a battlefield at constant war with itself. But the republics have risen from that past. We can rise farther still. And in doing so, we will raise all of Aora with us.
Lofty goals.
Yes, but achievable, I think. I may not live to see it, but I will see the groundwork done. But I've said enough. Too much, I think.
There will be more experiments to come.
He did start to ramble a bit.
Until then, I have a more grounded task I need assistance with. Nothing that should put your spirit in any danger.
I hope not.
Nekataka sees its share of smuggling. I doubt that would surprise anyone. But we've learned of a particular exchange that will have more dire effects than a few spoiled Hawana peasants. There is a Royal Deadfire Company official by the name of Quadra.
Okay, it's not the one I thought.
Who has been meeting in secret with one of the Principi. I do not believe he works with the approval of his masters. He meets with a Captain Tola, a known pirate and smuggler. I hope I don't have to tell you that an alliance between a crooked royal official and the Principi is not the kind of trouble any of us need. I have a woman, Britza, waiting in the luminous bathhouse in Periki's Overlook. The smugglers do business there, and she has kept an eye on things. I promise to send assistance. Find her, and she will tell you what she knows.
If I happen to wander that way, Al.
I know it seems a small matter in the face of all we have to concern ourselves with. But illicit arrangements such as these are the only reason the Principi have not been routed. Per Complanca do not allow them the opportunity and means to sink more ships.
Okay. This is all stealing? This isn't, though. Some book. No, we'll leave that for now. We're just looking what there is. I think... Yeah, we've read those ones before. And look, we're actually allowed up here. I think before we were told to fuck off. Oleska Sarazzo.
Just a moment.
Or Sarasso. Sarasso. If it was Z, it'd be Sarazzo, wouldn't it? The dwarven woman at the desk does not yet look up. She taps her chin with a quill in her hand, a look of furious concentration on her face. After a few moments, she scrawls something down the ledger in front of her.
There we are. So, did Alvari send you? I'm putting together the numbers. She will have to be patient.
She glances up at us, distracted, then looks up again, blinking owlishly.
You're no clerk. Sientere, Watcher. I was preoccupied. Do not take it personally. They put me in this side office for a reason. Oleska Sarasso, advisor. Did you get turned around? I have little to do with people, to be honest. Numbers mostly.
I like her. She gestured to the desk with a quick sweep of her arm.
What can I do for you today, Watcher?
What do you do here?
Put plainly, I am an advisor to the director. I keep the books in order and offer advice on the operations of the fleet. Profits, losses, all here.
She points, rather than pointing at a ledger, she raises her hand to tap the side of her head.
I have a better head for numbers than for small talk, I'm afraid. It isn't personal. It is nice to be asked, I suppose. I hardly ever get anyone in here unless they need help with their sums.
I don't see why. You probably have the most important job here.
That is true, but hardly anyone says so.
She smiles an earnest, amused smile that brightens her eyes and puts color in her cheeks.
I have been lucky to reach this position. I enjoy the work, and it is clear that I am needed. Being useful. It is a good feeling.
Let me ask you a few questions.
I can spare a few moments.
What's Casto's story?
Oh, him. Good family. Sensible. Big plans for the Deadfire he has. Big, expensive plans.
What about Alvari? What do you think of her?
She's nice, no? A little intense, maybe. She gets results. Always to the letter.
Who runs the company?
While the Songreta is away, Cantaniro is the company's highest authority on the island, but he mainly concerns himself with diplomatic affairs. For the usual business, you want the director.
Tell me a bit about the company.
Well, it is funded and so controlled by the Songreta Mea Compresa. I can tell you that much. A council of 11 investors.
Congress of the company. That's what that means.
Dukes, nobles, not all from the Republic's mind, but all very important people.
All right, thank you. She nods, her already darting glances towards her papers. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Paladin of the Five Sons, company guard. We can finally get up here, and I think there's an animal up here. grits. Hold the note. This note appears to have been quickly jammed to this bench as it's slightly crumpled. It's covered in what appears to be several failed attempts at amorous verse, including a few ill-advised rhymes for helm and sword. Okay. A barrel with grog and a bee. Toby. I love Toby. Notice the perception and max health. Again, the resolve is just too good for now. We'll switch out at some point, don't worry.
Give me a lantern.
But yeah, for now that Evie is too powerful of a bonus. Right. Let's head down to Goblin Town. King under the mountain. I should rewatch The Hobbit soon enough. I rewatched Lord of the Rings not long ago. I should rewatch the Hobbit trilogy. Everyone hates on it, but I don't mind it. It's not, up to the same level as the original trilogy, but they're not bad. Oh, so that's the basement. This is... Oh, wait, no. Where the hell did we just go? What am I doing? Okay, there. I was turned around confused. It's the Palagina. Well... It's right around the time for a break, I think, so I'm going to do that. We're going to have a quick break, about 5-ish, 10-ish minutes when we get back. First, we're going to have a chat with Palagina. Then we're going to wrap up a couple bounty things, talk to the people from Maya, and then maybe head out and explore a bit more. We have a few things to do. I would like to go chat with the pirates as well at some point, but yeah. I mean, they liked us a lot, these guys. The Royal Deadfire, less so. But yes, I will be right back. See you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go to... over to this again. Yes. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's go talk with our old friend.
Shadow Watcher. The Cantaniches sent for me. It seems the Republics have need of me again, thanks to you.
It's difficult to read her expression. The corners of her mouth briefly twitch into a smile. There's worry in her eyes.
Do you have need of me?
I'll always have need of you, Palagina.
Good.
She nods sharply and steps forward. Okay, she's a paladin, or we can do paladin fighter. Paladin chanter. Pure paladin. Faith and conviction. She's Fremas Myth I don't know. 5 Sons. It's the 5 Sons. She gains Sworn Enemy and Sworn Enemy's upgrade to Wrath of the 5 Sons. Which is, oh, the one that shoots fiery projectiles. Flames of Devotion. Yep, that's right. Lay on Hands and Greater Lay on Hands. Liberating Exhortation. Got the Glorious Beacon. Bathe yourself in holy light, blinding areas in and around you. Zealous Aura. Can do one of Accuracy, Stride, or Armor Rating Aura. She also has Inspiring Triumph. Aura, when the paladin downs an enemy, nearby allies get bonus defenses. Two-handed style. Bull's Will. Combat Focus. Clear Head. Resistance to Perception Afflictions. She has Tough and Righteous Soul. Immunity to poison and disease. Okay. If you're a Crusader. Oh, she has the same stuff. Except she also gets... Okay. But she can also, of course, get things like... Yeah, okay. Combat Focus, Bullswell, yeah, all that. Fighter stances, Knockdown, Discipline Barrage. I kind of like the idea of Fighter Paladin, to be entirely honest. It's pretty cool. So she would still have all this then. Herald. I think I might go... Well, because as far as we can see, that's... Yeah, she has all this normally, right? Yeah, Paladin Fighter sounds fun. I mean, pure-blooded Paladin as well, but... I guess because when we pick her up, she's only around level 9. Pure-blooded Paladin can be fun. Immolation, Healing Chain. But multi-class sounds fun too. Let's do Crusader. Gathering the party, so that's... Oh, that's all of them. Yes, that's right, there's 12 total. Oof. Who do we... You know what, for right now, I'm going to keep who we are. I do love Mirka, but we might want to switch her out.
I'm here.
Or maybe Maya. I mean, I do like Maya. I do really like Maya, though. And she's good for ranged. We're not switching out Shodi because she's keeping us all alive. And Aloth is just good for, you know, explosions. Good for damage. Yeah, I think we'll have... Let's go take care of these bounty things. I mean, I guess we can leave Mirka behind. I do really like her, but... Brass Citadel Imperial Command. Actually, no, Fleet Master's Office first for our bounty. Nyum. Dodge and weave through the city streets. Fleet Master, we have hunted down your thing there.
My favorite privateer. Clear skies.
My favorite privateer. Yes, we've dealt with them.
Then let us content ourselves that some small corner of the archipelago is safe from Valian excess. Our work is unfinished, privateer. Are you ready to hunt anew?
Actually, I'm just gonna leave the Royal Company behind a little bit. I'm fine with other bounties, but yeah, whatever. I don't want to get too many bounties again. We get distracted. We get way too easily distracted, don't we?
Most birds I've seen leave quite a mess. How is Ishiza so tidy?
He isn't. In fact, he likes to hide his droppings between grimoire pages.
Just when I thought I needed to relax my personal boundaries.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I got an email. Where? Downstairs, right? Yeah. I don't know if mine needs to be around for this, but still bring it around. I think we'll switch out Mirka for a bit. I do really like her, but let's see how Palagina fares. She's good for front line. I really wish we could have 6. I wish we could have 6 companions.
Fine with him. He's straight clear skies.
Maya has business with you.
Indeed. I hope we return victorious.
Turns her with a bold, almost confrontational stare. Look that seems to mirror her own.
It's done in any case. I'll leave you to decide what victory means.
I'm certain Harama would agree. He's well, after all, thanks to your decisive action. Twaha reports success and sends her thanks for your swift intervention. You have aided your countrymen with distinction. There is no higher honor to which a trencher may ascribe. But what of your own assignment?
Nothing that a mountain of bronzoas won't cure.
Rawatai values your service, as do I. And I can think of no better reward for the rough country's finest sharpshooter than a piece such as this.
Reaches below his desk for an arquebus, which he presents to her with stiff formality. 3 bells through.
I won't keep you. I know you both have plenty of business to attend to.
So do we have to tell them about... Yeah.
Are we talking about...
Well, first, Maya. First of all, it's an actual gun. You know, this is superb, which I think is higher than It is. It's higher than exceptional. So it is just in every way better. It can also, unstoppable shot reduces base damage, attacks in a line. Ooh. Yeah, so technically does a little less damage, but it does a line attack. This arquebus was the personal tool of Devio Fortunito, a Valiant gun for hire. Utilizes a powerful black rune powder blend and fires conical slugs through a spiral threaded barrel, so it's rifled. The gun is unmatched in range and penetrative power. Devi used it to great effect over his bloody career. His most noteworthy act of marksmanship took place at the funeral of Agati Salanya, minor functionary of the Valiant Shipwrights Guild. The guildsman, though 2 days dead by Devio's hand no less, drew quite a crowd to his interment service. Throngs of mourners filled the chapel of Baroth and the gardens of Ravua. Among the crowd was none other than Traria Slanya, the head of the Slanya clan and a brazenly corrupt bureaucrat. She was Devio's target. Devio, perched atop the nearby ducal mausoleum, was annoyed to find his sightline obstructed by the chapel bells. While complicated, the shot would not save Traria. Devio took aim and fired. The slug punched through the 3 brass bells, sounding out a chime that drowned out the gun's report. Crowd, stalled by the soul cacophony, watched in horror as the Solania matriarch fell dead, shot cleanly through the heart. I don't know entirely about the logistics of that, but, you know, it sounds cool anyway. It's got 3 bells on it, that's amazing. So it has armor piercing. We get hollow shot, which means attacks interrupt on a crit, or mournful toll. On a crit, does raw bleed damage. An unstoppable shot can get custom cartridges, which help with the reload initiative. Impactful chime, just more damage. You know what? I'm gonna do impactful chime to try and counteract the reduction to damage. 60,000 to go to legendary. Could do hollow shot. Attacks interrupt on crits. Ooh, yes. Super gun. Hell yeah. So it now does 17 to 25. Very nice. So not quite as powerful as normal, but it has a little bit better damage. That's good. That is good. Yes. In fact, I'm going to leave these just as this, because it's not, you know, the most necessarily powerful. Oh, she wants to, chat with us.
I feel like I should set the record straight.
She folds her arm, wraps her knuckles against the bicep, her bicep.
I didn't get into this business so I could shoot first in a battle that hadn't even started, you know? I know the Ranganui wants to see results, but I never thought any of us would be complicit in something like assassination. We're shooting at people with dangerous ideas, and assuming the ideas will die with them.
Yeah, take it you never asked these questions while fighting with the Navy. Yeah, it'd be more of like a heat of the battle
It's
thing.
a little different when the enemy's ship is turning about, their cannons glinting like a spider's eyes. You don't find time for a lot of deep, ethical discussions.
You kind of sound ambivalent about it all.
She's a good listener, but he's too dumb to offer much perspective. I could use some of yours right about now.
Stoic, no real opinion. Be rational. Rautai can't compete with valiant funds between numbers who want power. Be honest. Hard path to defend. History won't be kind. Rational again. Bulls are cheaper than armies, sparing lives and resources. Or benevolent, which I also feel. Concerned that the assassination sets the wrong precedent.
You're saying maybe this isn't a memory we want to take home.
Nodding to herself, she seems less thoughtful, more resolved. Cracks her neck and rolls her shoulder, letting out a relieved sigh.
You could be right. If we let this sort of thing spin out of control, it won't do us any good in the long run. If we go Atsura's way, we had better be sure that killing the right people makes a difference. Damn sure. And if we fall back on what we know, cannons, sieges, occupation, we'd better commit to fighting a moving target. We won't succeed if we don't understand the tribes. And something tells me that we aren't there yet.
Yeah, the tribes do have the entire archipelago as their battleground.
I'm sure the Navy would love to test their might against a challenge, even if Atsura is worried about the cost.
Okay. I'm going to chat with him about what we did in Pokogahara.
Clear skies.
We restored the Adra.
That explains the rumors the Valians are scaling up in Queen's Birth. I'd hoped you would stop them.
His expression doesn't change, but you can feel his dissatisfaction like a shift in the temperature. It could just be simple, I don't work for you. Yes, bring in development and trade, improve the lives of many. Look, they're accomplished with almost in necromancy, slightly different. No, we're just going to shrug.
Nevertheless, I'm more interested in reports the storms around the islands have cleared. What do you know of this?
We're going to use our arcana knowledge, or metaphysics. Strong concentration of essence affect the physical world. That's how blights manifest, for instance.
Even if this isn't the outcome we'd wanted for Pokogahara,
so neutral there.
Your observation is infinitely more valuable. Take this, and remember it the next time we call on you.
No. In fact, I think that that Maya should just shoot him in the head and we run. Because, don't want any part of this place. Yeah. So this is about even. We lost moderate and we gained moderate back, I think. Yeah. I like just shrug. Just like, whatever, dude.
We'd long suspected something unnatural was behind the storms, but we had little evidence.
Small playing his lips is that of a man who's seen the next 3 moves in a game of Azatoa. Rautai's played with terrible storms, apparently. Think there may be a connection.
Yes. If the storms that assail Rauatai have a similarly unnatural origin, then perhaps they too can be stopped.
I mean, maybe. Looks back up at us, his eyes bright with purpose.
And if that's the case, then there's more work to be done. Work that you might be able to help with. After all, somebody has to keep the peace in these tumultuous times, no?
Okay.
In any case, Hazanui Karu has a matter that could use your help. Her office is on the main floor behind the large double doors. It's most conspicuous.
Alright then, we'll see what that's about. We'll see what we can do there. Big double doors up there. Oh, also, I should probably put the potion in our inventory because we used one. Hazanui Karu. Top of the core reads, a piece of Rautai for Deadfire, compliments of Coral Mason Rua, in glory, Yoranganui. And a game of Hazatoa in progress. I thought it'd be more like chess, but that's almost like Risk.
What can I do? Certainly.
Come over here. Hazanui Karu paces near her desk, looking like a shark circling the shallows. She clenches a long, elegant pipe between her teeth, the smoke trailing an acrid wake behind her. She looks up when you enter, favors you with a brief nod of acknowledgement.
The former Lord of Cadnua, and one-time Terrifier of Harbor Masters. If dockside tales are to be believed...
She smiles briefly through the smoke.
You have not brought much good news of late.
Meh.
So, in addition to pirates, profiteers, and slavers, the Deadfire has a vengeful god roaming its waters?
Could be worse. At least it's not Skane. Yeah, that's about the shape of it.
Just what the archipelago needs. One more disaster tugging at the seams. He must be stopped.
She halts, turning to face you. You finally able to get a good look at her. She's not especially large for an Amawa, but she carries her shoulders high. Her weathered face looks to have seen many storm-blown and sun-beaten days on deck, yet her eyes are sharp and keen. So that's why I came to all of you at the palace. The giant made of living object that can absorb souls in an instant. Got any ideas? Obviously, it must be stopped. Yeah, that's why I came up at the palace. She waves a hand dismissively.
If there were help to be found at the palace, do you think Deadfire would be such a mess?
I mean, for something like this, yes. For colonizers, no.
The Valians won't lift a finger if it isn't to snatch a coin. And the Huana will barely do that much. No one takes charge to solve the big problems.
But perhaps we could work together to our mutual benefit.
She takes the pipe in her left hand. As she does, you notice that her right is unusually still. What are you trying? Yeah, what do you mean?
Look around. Deadfire's full of fertile, temperate islands. Except for Andra's mortar. It's largely free of rough weather.
Oh yeah, that big area. I was wondering what that was. She waved her right hand. You notice again that her fingers remain strangely still. You realize it's an unusually fine prosthetic.
Yet much of it is uninhabited. Itinerant tribes drift between some of the islands, and smugglers and slavers cluster around the rest.
I don't know if you can hear it or not. Just creak the damn thing.
It's a waste. Imagine what this place could be, with well-guarded shipping routes. How many Rowataians we could feed with plantations here.
Not much different from the other powers here. Raspy laugh rattles from her chest.
The Valiant Trading Company wants to leech every last coin they can from the Deadfire, no matter the eventual cost. They're little more than thieves. The Principi are actual thieves, no matter their pretensions of nobility. And the Juana are happy to let them all pick away at their fractured empire. We're interested in building something here.
Yeah, what does it have to do with me, then?
You've got a good head on your shoulders. Deadfire needs more of that. If you're chasing the god who's stomping this place into the ground, then we have a common goal. And if you're going to survive here, then you could use an ally.
What do you have in mind?
The disaster at Hasongo remains a key concern. We rely on the port there to ship food back to Rawatai. That's on hold until you investigate. Short of that, there are other matters that demand attention. I hear you recently traveled to Poko Kohara. Something you did there cleared the storms. Makes a person wonder what kind of secrets lie in Andra's mortar.
Oh, why do you say that? She grins, smoke curling between her teeth.
Don't tell me you've never gazed at a horizon and wondered at what lies beyond. Or seen a no trespassing sign as a challenge.
Yes, but we're also not dumb. Mischief tugs her smile across her broad jaw. In that moment, she looks somehow younger. Yeah, I guess, kind of.
That's the spirit.
Not often, but, we are a bit of a YOLO. Claps on the back, wooden hand clapping against your shoulder.
Rautai's storms have made us who we are as a nation. Hardy, driven, inventive. But they've also held us back. Forced our people to seek resources and livelihoods far from our homes and families. Imagine how much more we could achieve if we could control those storms.
You think something in Aldra's mortal help you with that?
Why not? The storms there cannot be natural. Not when they are so ferocious, so constant. And your exploits at Poko Kohara suggest that something else may be behind them. But enough of that for now.
Yeah, what's the game board for?
Azatoa. Atsura and I usually have a game running. And this one's been going on for over a month and a half. Atsura's good at misdirection. But I've got a mind for the long game. You look like you've come with a purpose.
What happened to your hand? Just outright. Sends her arm, holding the prosthetic between you. It's an exquisite piece with reinforced joints in each of the fingers and a smooth, sanded finish.
It happened a year into my first command. We were chasing pirates along Rawatai's south coast, and they landed a shot right next to our magazine. A lucky hit.
Just quiet for a moment.
I ran below. The fire was already spreading and making for our powder stores. I smothered what I could with my uniform, pulled the rest away with my own hands. There's a cost to every victory, and the win goes to those willing to make a sacrifice.
She considers the wooden hand, turning it in the light. You sense satisfaction in her gaze.
I'll bet you already know a thing or two about that. And if you don't, Deadfire will teach you soon enough.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what we can do to help. We try to help everybody. Atsura said you needed my help.
There's an understatement. The trouble in Hasongo forced us to send additional ships back to Rawatai to make up for shortfalls. And storms at home have delayed another portion of our fleet. This leaves us short-handed here.
What are you asking of me?
We're due to collect a special shipment for delivery to our port at Sayuka.
Hey, we have to go there anyway.
We've contracted with a captain named Widla.
Flicker of distaste passes across her face.
Meet her, complete the trade, and take the cargo to Sayuka. Fleet Master Okaya is overseeing the development of some special projects there.
She takes a thoughtful draw on her pipe as she looks at you, seemingly deciding what to say.
She's one of the brightest minds in Rawatai, and it shows. You two will get along.
Her amusement manifests in the barest lift of her eyebrows.
Most of her work is, or should be, under wraps for now. But perhaps she can give you a taste of what we have to offer.
What's the shipment?
It'll be easier for Okaya to explain.
Wilda and her crew. Who are they?
Good sailors with a fast ship and no mind for questions.
So smugglers.
Along with half the population of this storm-tossed archipelago, I understand you're cozy with the Principe. I've got no love for pirates, but that connection may serve you well here.
Sure, we'll
We
handle it.
need to meet our courier out at sea, away from the heaviest traffic.
Gestures on a map to the open water west of Nekataka.
This is her payment. We've already negotiated with her. Fleet Master Okaya will see to your compensation once you arrive with the cargo. This is the kind of job that's best completed quickly and quietly. I'm counting on your famous discretion. Clear skies.
Clear skies, calm seas.
I'd be glad.
Oh, Maya can level up. Hell yeah, level 13. 13th level ranger. Okay. I see, yeah. Deflection bonus against range attacks for both of them. Empowered. While hurt or better, they gain an accuracy bonus against any enemies that are blooded or worse. Spell resistance. Effectiveness of any healing we do. Could revive companion. We already have the roll thing. Master's Call. Call them back to the side. Hits each enemy between the range and the animal companion, dealing damage and knocking them prone. We could just get both of those. That'd be fun. Binding Roots. Immobilize a foe. Deal some damage. Hunter's Claw. Ranger strikes in melee. I see. So it's a full attack, accuracy against the target race. I see. Oh god. Clicked off the thing. Yep. Oh god. Party. Hello again, Dijo. Welcome back. Oh god. One at a time. I love the little party thing. I don't know really anything about bits. I'm glad that you're give them a go. I'm trying to get the chat back on OBS. It's a little fucky. Is this the right one? No, that's fucked up. Okay. Hello, welcome. Give me a moment. We're good. I got it. I fixed it. Don't know what happened there, but we're good. Don't know why. They're not showing up. The actual emotes. Weird. Not on OBS. Oh well. Oh god, everything's broken. Brr. New stuff. All brand new stuff. Rip. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Oh no, you're good. We're still learning. Little Isaac. Bible thump. Oh, that worked now. Now they're working. Okay, cool. We were... Oh yeah, we're leveling up our ranger. Let's wounding shot to make accurate and make our marked prey bounce. There we are.
At once.
Chaos. Right, so next on our plan, we need to get Pallegina. We need to get our first badass wife from the first game. We have Shoti this time around. It was Pallegina in the first game, even though the romance wasn't actually a thing in the first game. If it was, though, we probably would have picked Pallegina, let's be honest. So I think that's all we have to do, right? Let me check. Symbols of death. To speak with in dunnage. Sayuka, wherever the hell that is. Observatory. We have Hasongo. We should probably do Hasongo here soon. Crookspur Island. Yeah, we have a few things to do. But let's get Pallegina. We will go to the Wild Mare. Because it's the easiest place to switch, and we'll also... We get first level spells. Paladins don't have spells in this. They use resources like everyone else. But it's still +1 to all skills. Probably can give it to her. We have to level her up, too.
Now, you see any?
Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. Why are these people? He's badass looking. Kerger, I like him. I like the look of him. We can import. Ooh. I like this one. Sigrunda. Badass. Alright, Mirka.
Avoid me when you get thirsty.
We'll bring Pallegina with us for a bit, see how she fares. Welcome back. It has been a long time. What is your armor? Disgraza breastplate. Medium armor. Less damage taken. Improves as they lose health. Pallegina had gone against the Duke's Bell's orders by inventing a new trade agreement in the Anamenfoth to accommodate the recovering Deerwood market. As a result, the Deerwood and the Valiant Republics were plunged into a trade war. For outrageous insubordination and audacity, Pallegina was banished from the Republics. The 5 sons representing the 5 Duke's Bells were scraped from the face of her breastplate, enduring mark of her disgrace. Oh, they are, aren't they? Defiant. Looking at Recompensa. Driven by penance or of defiance by party members, reducing the damage they take, but losing the benefit of Defiant for herself. We actually can't afford to anyway. We don't have reptilian blood. Potions, good. We don't... Let's look at what we have. Let's see what we can equip her for. She has a great sword. We don't have... Well, we have a lance. I mean, it's not bad. Wood skin, exceptional. Increased reach. Or big chopper. It's a poleaxe. Soulbound. It could be soulbound. She is a fighter. She is technically a fighter. Yeah. A sea shanty little Lightning poleaxe. How about that? That's a pretty cool weapon. And her offhand, I guess if we have to go range, she can... Soulbound? No, that she can't do that. So I guess an exceptional pistol for her ranged option. Yeah, we'll bind it to Palagina. Want it to deal shock damage to level it up. Very well. Exceptional breastplate. We'll keep her armor as it is, I guess. Reckless Brigandine, though. Go not quietly. And we can upgrade Into the Breach. Or Seeing Red. What would she look like in this? Okay, it's not awful. It's a bit weird, but... Sure. Give her a... Actually, I'll give her the spider. Yeah. The spider. Got two bounties. Why do we have those?
A fine prize, to be certain.
Don't know what those are for. Oh, yeah. Chat with them in there. Okay. I don't know why we have heads. Are they eventual bounties, maybe? Or maybe it's to bring back to this guy once we map the islands. Maybe.
What can I do? Absolutely.
Okay, there we go. It's correct. Here we go. We're going to leave on foot because we can explore the rest of the island now that we're a high enough level. Where is... This is the closest exit. Up this way. We'll see how she fares. It's been a while since we've had Regina here. She dislikes piety, dislikes reverence or admiration of godlike, does not like racism, likes the Valiant Republics, she's dutiful, pro-animancy, she's anti-religious. Yep. That should be fun. We have our 7, actually, companions, don't we? Well, I guess technically, a dare is default. Like, you can't not have a dare with you. We'll leave the city. Actually, can we sell stuff? A couple of things, yeah. Let's leave on foot. Yes, out we go. Out into the wilderness. On the capital island. Away we go. I'd like to have that. Okay, is that, what have I done? Okay, okay. Sure. I see, I see. Okay, I see, I see. Good to know, good to know. Sure. Sure. There you go, that's all fixed. Anyway, out deeper into the island. Let's see what's going on here. I guess explore around this lake in the middle, too. There's probably nothing here. I just want to clear the fog. Terramunga. Nice little village. Then Raoa O'Hara. To the west of Nekataka, rolling verdant plains stretch towards the mountains. Spiked plants with bright flowers punctuate the emerald green tall grass words. The occasional trees dot the landscape, broad foliage casting shade like a parasol. Crest the rise to see a group of reptilian figures roughly 100 feet down the hill. Hunched atop a broad flat stone, the Zarps chirp and squawk. Let's sneak a little closer. Oh, she failed. Near the group, you observe a party of roughly 10 Zarps. Several are poking at grubs with long sticks under the guidance of one of their shamans. Sent to the circle, two of the grubs snap at one another, egged on by their Zarp captors. One of the Zarps perks up, nostrils flaring, his head twists directly towards Palagina. Barks and chirps, pointing to claw towards her companions. The small creatures produce bows and spears, which they brandish threateningly at you. They make no move to attack, however. Yeah, easy there, easy there. Zarp shaman steps forward, feathered headdress swaying. It chitters, points towards the horizon, then points towards a pouch hanging from its waist. The other Zarps nod. Seems to be offering you something to go away. Yeah, sure, we'll nod. Zarp roots to its pouch, glancing between you and the contents of its bag. You're not sure whether it's suspicious of you or trying to judge its own belongings. Maybe both. Eventually it settles on something, withdraws it, takes a few furtive hops towards you, sets a small dragon figurine before you, then hops back. Ivory worm figurine. Thank you. We'll be going. They silently watch you back away. Once you're well away, they begin chittering among themselves. You turn back to their games. Others take up watch positions around the periphery of the rock. Okay. I like the little fellas. I think they're kind of cute. They remind me of kobolds. We have a lot of little worms. Little summons. Pahoana. Let's see what this is about. I would say this counts as still as Nekataka. It's still the main island. What is this? The encounter is what it is. What do we got? It's
quietly now.
That's a cave grub. That's what that is.
We're not.
Zarp, Grub Master, Grub Companion. So more Zarps, more Grubs.
What did you...
Oh.
And is she?
Maybe rest.
Fuck Christ. They didn't walk into the trap. I think that's bullshit. They didn't actually walk into it. They walked next to it. Apparently the game thought it was close enough to trigger it. No, thank you. Doing that again. Okay, now let's be more careful.
What can I do you for?
Move a little closer. Spot it. Yep, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's stairs down. Rock and debris have collapsed onto this mechanism, rendering it inoperable. Well, there are Zarps everywhere, it seems.
The shadow comes to muddy the light.
Grub companions. Attack.
Me and you are about to mix.
Me and you are about to mix, apparently. Grub. So they're like little rangers, but they have grub companions.
I am ready.
I am ready. Got a lot of paladin stuff. Flames of the Ocean. A full attack. Ooh. That did pretty good. 10% chance to activate lightning strikes. Okay. Also, that was a damn good attack as well, by the way. So.
Blessings be upon you.
And he's dead. They are just Zarps, so you know. I didn't expect much from them.
All right.
You were saying?
Oof. All right. Oh, I see. It's a line. It lined it up for us. Everything. Just default line. It's where to go.
May I help?
You little bastard. Oh, I don't really want to bring them into it. If I can help it. Wagon seems to be in relatively good repair. Sharp contrast to its weather-worn surroundings.
Speak freely.
We're gonna...
You were saying?
We literally can just wait.
I'm here.
All we can do. You motherfucker. I remember when Plague Strikers were...
Your aim could use some improvement.
Oh shit, it hurts and allies too. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That's something. Oh hell. There's an Ettin over there. Oh shit. Okay, well they just pissed everyone off. So fucking fireball, I don't know. Or no, how about Chaos Bolt?
What a feast they've made for us.
Oh. Oh, there's a traitor there, just chilling. Let's try to annihilate this thing real quick. Oh, and then just move on. They're gonna need our help.
Tell me. Tell me.
Mary Publices, per Milanis.
Orb. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I reap what I sow.
Okay, okay, okay. That did decent. I was hoping it would do a bit more, but, you know. Or Plague Striker. There's a barrel of gunpowder right there. Ooh, here comes the Etten. Oh. This should be fun. Please be gentle. Oh god. Oh god.
How may I help?
Alof, Alof, Alof. Circle of Death? They don't like electricity. Chain lightning. Oh, it's still going. Okay.
Happy to oblige.
Good. Yeah, we're gonna need a little of that.
Hmm? Yes.
Oh, good.
Bitch.
You were saying?
Maya, 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 Maya. Okay, this is going to make it very difficult to do anything with you now. Let's move way the fuck over here. There we go. We're going to have to be very careful with when we do this. Chain lightning. Ow. Oh, jeez. That's bad.
Aye.
Okay, Alof. Yeah, first of all, shield yourself. Again, we could do circle. Circle in the dark. Now, how about some cold? Some petrifying. Some heals would be a good idea.
I'm here.
Yes, we are.
As you wish.
That cackle.
Your orders?
Probably a bad place to be for us, yeah. If I were to move slightly this way, okay, cool.
For the wrong and new.
Okay, okay, okay. We have to get very creative now with how we do this. Yes, attack the bird. Please. Attack someone other than her. Fucking hell, man.
You won't show him the whip feather yet!
Okay.
That's not
Oh, fireball. Yeah, I did get tagged with that because I was in the way. Which is kind of my own fault, to be entirely honest.
Oh, that's the stuff. You were saying? For the homeland.
Okay, okay. I mean, I don't mind that. Pretty good, actually. Run. Help up here, please. Ooh, we need it. Let's hold off on that. Leave her alone. Don't you kill her. Don't you kill her. Help everyone out. Oh, God. These plague things are pretty annoying. Echoing scream.
I'm here.
Okay. dazed. Only a couple of us are dazed. Oh, Aloth's actually down. I didn't notice that.
Very well.
Just gotta go for it. Just go for attacks. Really?
I cannot get through.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening.
I don't understand.
I've got this, Captain.
She's okay.
Happy to oblige.
If you were to try to revive, you'd have to survive. Well, let's hope you can. Please, no. Please do not do what you're doing. Okay. We are a bit fucked up.
Nothing I can do.
Just bounce some blades around. Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Shoaty.
Lava root be on sake.
Fucking hell, that's bad. That's very bad. Do you have lay on hands? That might not have been enough. That was not a ton.
Captain.
We're doing decent damage, though.
Darkness flows and the light wanes.
Please leave Shodi alone. I should have withdrawn her. Yep. This is bad.
How may I help?
Fuck out of here.
I'm here.
Awful little thing.
Oh, good.
I'm listening.
I'm all right.
Ashiza, straight.
Okay. Etten's almost dead. Frigid Pillar.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Okay, that did pretty well. That did alright. The Etten had better miss or we're dead. Oh no, he just executed us. But that did well. If I were to just... No. How about corrosion then? 63%. Just really tightly focused fireball.
This is futile.
I'm listening.
Almost. So close. So very close.
For the wrong Anui.
We got him. We got him with the pierced shot. Oh, that was a lot. That was bad. This battle's a lot. Another one dead. Now we have to worry about that one. That's who I'm worried about.
Your orders? For the homeland.
I am ready.
Malagina. Knock it on its ass. Oh, interesting. So it's doing... When it does that chance, it does all of its damage as as lightning damage. That's pretty cool. That's very nice.
Yes? Let's high it out!
Your orders? Ha! You see that, Ishi?
I am ready.
And that'll be enough to level up the weapon. That's what I wanted. That was fucking rough. 3 people went down. Static charge. On a hit applies a stacking effect to an enemy. On a crit, all enemies in an AoE will lose all stacks and take plus 10 shock damage for every stack. Yeah, okay.
Let me loose! Don't leave me here!
Fucking hell, man. What is that? Storm toxin. Poison.
Happily.
These cuts of flesh and charred limbs have started to ripen in the tropical heat. Large decaying heart stuffed with straw has been mounted on the wall as a grisly trophy. Blights Frostbite with a frozen axe. I mean, she uses axes as well, but... grants solitude. When a temple acolyte from Deerfoot decided to leave behind his life of prayer and meditation in exchange for adventure, he had a simple hatchet as he marched for Stalwart Village. Fortunately, the acolyte's cloistered life had done little to prepare him for surviving in the wild. Halfway to Stalwart, he was caught in an unseasonably bitter snowstorm. As night fell, the storm turned into the coldest blizzard the region had ever recorded. The acolyte's body was found frozen stiff the next morning. He stood hatchet in one hand, while the other held up his collars to protect his face from the wind. The hatchet, now permanently covered in a layer of frost, houses a portion of his wayward soul. Could just dual-wield hatchets. You know, we'll keep it in our bag, though, actually. Ooh, brutish blood. I think we need it for that, for something. Hello there.
I did not believe my eyes. Ikira, Nagati has answered my prayers.
At a glance, you take this man to be one of the Huana. His face crumples as you approach. He sags in his binding, murmuring repeated oaths of gratitude.
Please help me. I do not know how it is you came by this place, but please, you must save us.
I think there's only you know us.
Those animals ate him.
Oops, sorry about that.
My friend. I could only watch.
He hangs his head, shuddering.
Riku, who takes his life and spares mine. Please, let me free. I cannot stay here any longer.
Where are we, anyway?
Oh, it is an old shrine to Nagati. The priests, they went to Nekataka, and now there are no guards on these roads.
How'd you end up in here?
Doesn't matter. Cut him loose and ask questions later.
We are just merchants.
Yeah, fair.
Traders. The lizards surrounded our wagon and dragged us here. Tamao is gone, but Badima, surely she is still here?
It won't time.
Akira, you have my thanks once again. They took someone else. Badima, she must still be in the cages to the southeast. These creatures must have a key somewhere. Please help her. I think I will be sick. May Nagati guide you to calm waters.
Hopefully he's fine. Oh, there is stuff to the southeast, isn't there? Oh wow. Yep, there's a lot to look at. I think this room is done though. Actually, no, it's not. It's more up this way. So, Wild Guard, Rubmaster, Plague Striker. Okay. These would count as ruins, probably. Kind of.
Well, if you insist. There you go.
Gauntlets of greater reliability. 25% of misses convert to grazes with the proficient weapon. Hand that off to her. Even though I don't think she's proficient in pole axes. We should make her eventually, though. Yeah, unfortunately, no. In which case, maybe I should have that then. I like the dexterity resistance. How about that? Switch that out, because she's proficient with Arquebus. So, yeah. Okay. Let's begin.
What can I do? I'd be glad to.
I am ready. Happy to oblige.
Aye.
Captain?
Back away.
I'm listening.
Aye.
Let's have you send something chaotic down there. And I could do the chaotic burst. I know I just said chaos, but I think actually maybe I'll send one of those down. Oh god. You know, that did fairly decent. Oh god. There's a construct there. I want to hit that barrel. You gotta. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, fine then. Big area of effect. Shiza can fly down, might take some damage, but you can help hold the line.
What can I do?
We just throw some mind blades out. This thing's almost dead. Right. Oof.
Your orders?
That's good damage.
For the homeland.
Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, you... Come on, game. You can absolutely shoot down from that. That's ridiculous. Whatever, we still did damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, we hit the barrel, though. We did some extra damage with it. It doesn't actually hit everything, though. It kind of hits at random in the area, doesn't it? Chain Lightning did well. It is immune to fire. Be good to remember that. And with a very high deflection. And, oh, that thing's so scary.
That dog won't hunt.
Ooh.
What can I do you for?
Holy fire. Fortunately, this didn't take any damage from that because immune to fire. But it's
How may I help?
Alof, chaotic. I think that'd be, or maybe just raw damage. Actually, yeah, raw damage.
Yes. I'm no help here.
Captain?
Ground. Maya. You're gonna have to go all the way over there. That's gonna be a bit of a problem.
For the Republic.
It's only a graze. That's a bit annoying. It tried to pull him over, but he got stuck on the stairs. Very nice. Just throw all the spells at him.
What can I do you for?
Well, Shodi, you should do this because it at very least is going to take care of the plague thing. The grub. I'd like to move Palagina up. This gives her Cleaving Warrior, increased accurate deflection. Yes, let's switch to Warrior stance for a bit. Glorious Beacon, Great Alarm Hands. This gives her extra burn damage, so no point. Yeah. So just hit it. Or you can miss, which is annoying.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna try to build up. Oh, yes. Oh shit. Okay. You're gonna hit your own bird, but. There we go. Those two are dead at least. Well, sort of. Just throw all your spells at it. Furnace, that's not fun. Play dead. Play dead. Yep. That's what you gotta do. Okay, Shoti. You could summon a friend, which I think maybe we should. Because it can help. It can help. Right. Try to knock it down.
How could I miss that badly?
Yep, it's gonna be annoying. Switch over to the mace. So when we get the chance, we can actually do some damage. I mean, might as well keep going with that, right? It at least wounds it and interrupts it a bit. Ow, that hurt a lot.
What can I do?
If I were to go all in,
Take this.
I mean, even with the graze, it did 42 damage. That's not bad.
Yes.
Bitter mooring again. We gotta throw everything we have at this fucking thing. This is going to be a lot. She can do good damage to it if she gets lucky and gets the damn, yeah, might as well switch to a melee weapon at this point. You can just be on medic duty. Start healing people up.
Aye.
Honestly, every little bit of damage helps as well, so.
Love, this is futile.
Oh, it's so bad, though. Summon sickle. Summons lantern. Not great damage, so I'm going to hold off on that. Could do that. It does piercing damage and hobbled. I feel like Ashiza's immune to hobbling, so you know.
I've got this guy. Might as well be hitting the water.
16, okay. We're getting somewhere. Heal.
Here. Stand together.
You had a 99% chance of hitting. And yet, what did you do?
Happy to oblige.
Okay, now it's bloody. Now we can use two of our spell slots there to try and do something there. Tentacles. Can do some tentacles.
Ashiza, strike.
I am ready.
Glorious beacon. Let's go run around a bit and throw some healing on Alof because he's a bit fucked up.
Yes. As you wish. It's no use.
Bonk. It's blind. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's starting to do its thing. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh? Oh, damn, we didn't.
How may I help?
Okay. This is not going to be fun. It's going to destroy us. Can we do this? Halt's immobilized. I would hope that Halt would.
You were saying?
Oof.
For the homeland.
Hey, are you blind?
Oh, it went through the stairs and hit him. Alagina. Still grazed at 16 lightning.
Yes.
I'm curious, actually. What is the next level for her weapon? I didn't actually look. Sail into a storm with our crew. Oh.
Yes.
Interesting. It's attacking the tentacles, so that's good. Oh, these tentacles are actually doing decent. I mean, it's not much. It's literally 12 damage, but it's keeping the aggro.
Love, I cannot whack him any harder.
You know what? They're guaranteed damage, those missiles, so, you know, they're magic missiles, essentially.
Happy to oblige.
Can't do another Consecrated Ground. Okay, that was decent.
Your orders? I've got this, Captain.
Okay.
$38. Pretty good. Ow. That hurt. That was not fun.
As you wish. Nothing I can do.
I know, we're basically useless. Tentacles are almost dead, but they've served their purpose. They have taken a whole bunch of aggro. You know, honestly, Ishiza, I don't want you around here right now.
Our work's cut out for us now.
Yep, there goes the bird. More tentacles, because those ones are going to die. Yep, there they went. The tension's on us now.
You were saying?
Yeah, we couldn't afford Revive Companion anyway, even if we had it. Palagina's our best bet at this thing. Oh, I see. We've got bruised ribs. She has a gaping wound. And so does he. I have finally a little bit. Oh, that was good. That was a good hit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Tentacles. It's just fun to say.
Yes?
A little bit of guaranteed damage.
Love, I cannot whack him any harder.
So close.
Ishiza, strike.
10 damage.
Tell me.
Palagina, get the killing blow. Yes. Hell yeah. That was a lot. Oh. God damn. Smash crates, broken chests, and various other discarded items are piled high against the wall. Sneaky, sneaky.
Careful.
Okay. Yep, be very careful. One moment, please. I think that's the only one hiding. Probably. It's probably dumb, but let's just attack it.
Happy to oblige.
I mean, it looks like it's the only guard, so, you know. Die. Oh, she's still up there. Come on, birdie. Ow.
You were saying?
Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid.
For the wrong undoing.
Yes?
Yeah.
You were saying?
Tell me.
And there you go. Easy. Badema. A few chunks of unidentifiable meat lie in a foul-smelling slur at the bottom of this bucket. Oops. Standing where the cage is a Juana woman clad in bedraggled clothing covered in numerous scrapes and scratches. Clutches at the bars as you approach. You, quickly, you must help us. Those things have already come to take away my companions. I've dealt... actually, who are you? Badema, we have a supply wagon. We're traders, the three of us. There's no time. I dealt with Yen. I have the key right here. You've truly done it. Okay, I don't think it was possible. Please, one of the others. One of them made it. He's waiting for you outside. Gati preserve you. I owe much. I've lost enough today. I've no goods to give you in thanks, for they were stolen from us. But you're welcome to take what you find. I would be rid of this place, and quickly. We still have a little bit more to go. This upper area, which looks like the camp they were in, potentially. Let's let her pass first, just, you know.
Gav. Look.
Let's move up a little bit. Alof, I want you to lob a fireball. Right there.
That's not very helpful.
Boom. Did good damage. Oh, fuck, there's a grub right there.
Sure thing.
Yeah, this is gonna become a battlefield, so.
I'm here. I suppose it can't be helped.
Come on. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be a thing. Alright then. Mind blades. You know, yeah, run this way. Palagina can go this way and just start.
You were saying?
Oh, wow. Just dove in there, rolled, shot the grub one right in the head. Oof, that was a good one.
Oh?
I don't like whatever it's doing. I don't like what it's planning on doing. Don't know what it is, but it's probably not good. Okay. Ignore the grub. You have other things to do. Holy shit. Chain lightning though, that's pretty good. I hate these Plague Master things. They are the worst. Damn.
Tell me.
Them starting with concentration does kind of hurt. But if you can just straight up kill them, it doesn't matter, does it?
How may I help?
Don't need to interrupt them if they're dead.
Happy to oblige.
Shoti, shoti, shoti. Just a graze, nothing much. I'm curious, what actually... we just need to... Oh, more Kith enemies. These are not Kith, these are Wilder, so...
Stand together.
Honestly, just having that equipped when we're on ship battles will be more than enough.
Strike. Right between the eyes.
These Plague Masters. They're, Plague Strikers, I should say. Technically not Plague Mat, they're different.
Aye.
Aloth, you could blow up. Let's not do that.
Happy to oblige.
Shoti, if you hit, you should kill. Yes, you do. Look at this synergy. Tactics. Gotta love it.
Right between the eyes.
Malagina. 41, pretty good. This fucker.
Very well.
That thing too. Not a fan of that.
Oh?
Aloth is gonna move over here, heal himself a bit.
Yeah.
Captain.
Where y'all at? Going for her. And going for her, okay. Child God against the ladies. And exclusively for them. Fuck.
You were saying? I've got this, Captain.
At least there's no point, like, at least you don't have to wear, like, there's nothing, no penalty for point blank shots and stuff. Oddly enough. Oof. What's that? Oh shit. Crit. Somehow killed it. Maybe that's that bolts it, like... Oh, never mind. Because she already hit that one. Right, I see. She'd already hit it before and got a stacking effect, and she crit this guy, which meant that all enemies near her shocked it. That is very good. That's a very good weapon. I like that a lot. Well, this horrible temple is complete. Let's move on. Let's go back to the city, Nekataka. Can sell off a few things. Probably would definitely have to rest because we're a bit fucked up. Wander away all the way around the island. I think the entire island's clear now, though. Yeah. All clear. Birds. Let's go... Actually, let's first go to supply, because we can just sell directly from the stash here. We picked up... We'll sell a bit. Let's keep 2 of each thing. Oh, no, I wanted to sell to 2. For no other reason than, you know, good to have an extra. Even if we're probably never going to use it. Sell the trap. We're already getting almost 13 grand. I'm going to sell kith meat. We're not going to eat that. No thank you. We could probably do with my... Oh, there it is. Druid. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Now to Queensbirth. Queensbirth proper. I don't think we have anything left to do in the city. We just have to rest and then leave on our ship. We have a couple bounties to do. We have some exploration to do. I do want to go back and talk to that dwarf. I don't know if we have to, but he might be happy to know, or well, he'll be unhappy to know. All of his friends are dead. They all died. Oh, did I not?
He keeps hopping in your direction, Firefly. What you been feeding him?
No more than a handful, or few, of merc berries. I swear.
You keep doing that, he's gonna follow you all the way home to raid Saris.
To meet my kin? Now, wouldn't that be a tribulation?
I know I'd make the journey for less than a few mercberries.
Well. Where's it? There's the tavern. Right in the bottom. I thought that I'd clicked on going... I guess I just reflex went to Queensbirth. I must have thought, went into the tavern proper. There's a truck down the street. I think that's why the internet went out
No.
earlier.
What could you see?
They're fucking around on the lines. I think it should be fixed. They look like they're finishing up. But if I suddenly disappear, well, you know the reason. Yes, we're going to go talk. I don't remember the name. Tikawara, was it? Yeah, it was Tikawara. The island where we kind of fucked everything up. That doesn't actually narrow things down. We're kind of a nuisance. Ooh. Craft 90 things. Blessing Firebrand? Oh. Sword. Five Fallen. Great Abjuration. 15 Arcana to use. The reader can destroy any spirit vessel or summoned creature below our level in the area of effect. Oh, it's an AoE destruction. Tornado, Wilting Winds, Concussive Missiles, Chaotic Orb. I do love this spell. Rusted Armor. Crackling Bolt, Great Maelstrom. Pillar of Holy Fire, Ray of Fire, Meteor Shower. Let's go craft a few more of these. Ooh, I kinda like that. I'm gonna make one of those and keep it on hand, actually. Removes all injuries plus 2 skills until your next rest. That's phenomenal. That is amazing. Someone here could use Miraculous Healing. How about you? Fan of Flames, we have plenty of fire. And lastly, this potion, we're going to just keep... Yeah, this would be good to have for after. Good to have. Good to have.
Let's gather your party before venturing.
Yeah, I know. Leave by sea. Yes, all the way over here in Tikawara. Sail away. Hopefully we don't run into... Well, actually, we kind of do want to run into a storm, don't we? We'll run into one eventually. It's going to be almost inevitable. Alright. It's all sorted.
What do you reckon you did to earn Helia's chime? Because it sure wasn't from potential for this laugh.
They're talking about, as you near the dock, voices roar over the din of the waves. It seems that the entire village has gathered. Many of them don't seem happy.
An angry crowd in the middle of nowhere. This seems familiar.
Yeah. They argue with one another, pointing to the distance, but at your approach they turn to stare at you, their eyes wide with apprehension or anticipation. The crowd parts for the Ranga, whose grin is as broad as his shoulders.
My fishermen saw your boat sailing from Pococahara. The storms, they parted like a school of fish before Nagati herself.
He wipes a brow with the back of his hand. You're welcome.
Now, the Valiant Trading Company will send ships, people, and supplies. Tikawawa will be the greatest port east of Nekataka.
First, they must clear room for docks and storehouses. But that will be many months from now, no?
He wipes his brow, concerned the beach and the half-finished, half-painted huts built along it. The young priestess glares with open malice, angles of her crossed arms and clenched jaws sharp as daggers.
Already they make plans.
I should be going.
I say this is a turn in our fortunes. The first of many.
His smile widens further still.
You are always welcome among us. Accept this and know our thanks.
Amogus. As non-dispersed murmur to one another as they scatter across the village. Now,
none of us did anything to deserve a chime. Do not be naive.
telling him
It is
to
hardly
Palagino.
a gift.
Yeah, Palagina's not a huge fan of the godlike, status. Hello, Vector.
Soon the director will send supplies and immensers and soldiers. Unless you have room on your ship.
Oh. We'll hit on the pages, though. You're captain some dark plans for this tribe.
What do you mean?
He takes the pages from you and flips through them. Then he stops, one hand frozen with the stained paper. He looks up at you and laughs nervously.
Percomplancanet, you cannot take this thing so seriously. Beza was an academy brat hoping to catch the director's notice.
Fresh beads of sweat pop from his forehead.
And anyway, this has nothing to do with me. I am just a cook.
He tugged at his collar, peeling the sweat-soaked cloth from his chest.
The company would not have told Vector their plans. And I am sure he is right. Beza was clearly operating on her own, not under company orders.
But I will see this gets back to the director in Nekataka. No need to worry.
He gives you a strained smile, tucks the papers away as fast as he can. Found the remains of your expedition as well.
That you mean? Madiko.
Yes,
If the
all dead.
expedition failed, the company will hesitate to finance a second one. They might close the book forever.
You sweat too much over too little, Vector.
Vector.
I have never known the company to hold the expedition's cook responsible for its success or failure.
Captain Beza always said that the cook is the heart of morale.
This is true.
Can you not imagine why I am high-strung, with a crew's fortunes balanced on every dish? If their work was finished, their families in the republics would be compensated.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I don't know. Also, he wants to join our ship. Unless you'd rather stay here.
I would consent to be chained to your galley if it saved me from this dump.
Alright then. That's another person. Hello.
It seems the lag of fast no longer bother us. I can save my strength for a worthy fight.
Hell yeah. Anyone new around here? I mean, I'm sure the priestess is going to have a word with us. I don't imagine anything came of this. Don't even know where the guy is. Kwaru Mukumu. You are... Yeah, big man.
Our tribe has lost the diseased parrot, I say. Nothing more.
Big man. Shrine, she's not going to be happy. I don't know if she has anything to talk to us about. Worth a check, though. Worth a shot. Shot.
The gods give answers.
Yep, nope, nothing new. Alright. I think maybe we should go find a storm before we finish. Just so I don't forget. So I I'm going to switch over to the sword. So does the Runga have work for us? Oh yeah, her. I like her. I like her. Alright, Chieftain. I think that's what they call the leader, right, Runga? Rana? No, Rana's like a bunny lady, isn't she? And like another... Is that High Rollers? I don't remember. Yeah, Ranga Ranu.
One day soon, this will be a busy port. You have done a great thing for us.
Cool.
Whatever
That's
you
it?
need.
Nothing? Okay. Nothing new. Nothing new. Well, they like us at least. Tikawara Villages it's a 5 out of 5 relations, so that's good. I hope that's for the best, hopefully. I mean, if they're open to the foreigners, maybe they'll have a better time of it, although let's be honest, we all know that probably.
Realized how much I missed your company.
Oh, he missed her.
You just miss having someone standing in front of you when Isomir insults half the people in a room.
She won't try to touch your feathers again. That's for certain.
Amazing.
Age is no assurance of wisdom. Remember Anna?
Still your tongue. Amira's winds will surely carry your words.
Oh, is that his body?
So the hatching scampered off then.
He scratches the back of his head and
I hope
shrugs.
they recall this as nothing but a bad dream. Ikira.
He's just bobbing in the harbor. That's okay. Let's just leave. We're definitely leaving by sea. We want to go catch a storm. Because Palagina's weapon, that poleaxe, wants us to. Where's the nearest storm? Down there. Puppy! Breaking out all the little emote things. Also, welcome back. Quick spur of cat. The storm. Nyum. Little puppy. Is it dumb to go into a storm? Absolutely. We're doing it anyway. Save over that one. Into the storm. Hopefully this doesn't break us. It's very ominous. Heavy clouds darken the horizon. The clouds darken the distance, piling one atop the next as if in a battle for superiority. A vision-searing thread of lightning forks between sea and sky, followed almost immediately by a rib-rattling crash of thunder. Holding your minds in storm and spits, I wish this ship had a bosun. No one better to have with you in a storm. Can we eventually get a bosun? Your orders? Let's just first assign some crew duties. Lash the guy to the wheel. Deckhands, secure the cargo. Put out the fires of the galley. Now, let's ask some companions' aid. Yes, let's scout out the extent of the storm with... Take a week to break free of it, Lord. Now we're just going to stand in the center of the ship and raise our poleaxe like we're He-Man. Take us into the storm. Crew looked at one another before setting to the task. The Defiance bow, in this case it'd be bow, turns into the storm, sliding into the rain as if passing through a veil. The ship comes to troubled rest under the tormented skies. Lightning stabs across the clouds. Climb into the rigging, grasping tightly to the lines with one hand and while thrusting the Volge skyward with the other. The blinding blue-violet arc seem only feet away. As a Defiant crests a swell, pushes you towards the raging elements above, they deign to meet you, ragged fork of energy falling from the clouds like a headsman's axe. This is all very cinematic. So I'm curious if Volge is an actual... Oh, it is. It's a type. It describes a type of poleaxe. It's like a glaive, but slightly different in construction, okay? The lightning strikes the weapon, running through it and into you. Sparks fly from your limbs as the whole of the world goes white around you. Blooms of violet burst behind your eyes. When your sight returns, the sea is calm. Clouds form a smooth gray blanket above. The Volge feels heavier, as if the weight of the storm resides within. You descend from the rigging to the cheers and clapping of the crew. Did it just eat the storm? Ooh. Morale experience, sailor experience. This is now Gathering Storm. Cast a random storm spell once per combat when under 50% health. Now we just need to deal 30 crits with the weapon. Very cool. Okay. Aims of the Many Eyes, the storm over there. I think we're going to keep exploring a bit. Just go around the place, explore a bit. Down here is DLC stuff. There's like a huge dungeon. Yeah, Harbinger's Watch. The Dead Flow. Bit ominous. And the Windless Wastes. Why is the map... I don't like that. Let's cut hard into this and explore the flows. That we shouldn't be here. I think this is much higher level than we're prepared for. Oh, that's the compass. Oh, I was worried if it was like a giant fortress in the middle of the ocean. Something magical and ridiculous. No, it's just the compass. It's on the map. Yep, good to know. Harbinger's Watch. That's DLC. We'll come back to that, actually, at some point. I don't know what it entails, but it's something extra. At least. It's so satisfying just clearing the fog out. Splintered Reef. It's 2 levels higher than us. You know what? We're going to leave that for when we come back through here at another time. Because we're inevitably going to be coming back here anyway, so. You hear 2 crew members arguing on the deck. Is this the fishing one again? Yes. Our cannoneer and our navigator. Two cannoneers arguing about the fish they've hauled up. So as always, we'll check the fish for signs of disease. The fish appear perfectly healthy. Hello, hello. Is it a turn-based mode or real-time? Turn-based. I'm giving turn-based a go, and I actually really like it. I like it a lot, actually. It's interesting. We're also just clearing out some fog from the map real quick, just because we can. Oh, look. Things. Gunpowder. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Look. We are a cipher of the Soul Blade archetype. Having a lot of fun with that, too. I love ciphers, and Soul Blades been a lot of fun. That guy is... Also, Mara Trench. That sounds fun. We're about to get attacked by a ship as soon as we get out of this, but... The choppy sea stretched toward the horizon, curls of dark blue capped with lines of foamy white. Captain, shouts Oldinger from the rigging. There's something in the water to the port. No, to port, not to the port. To port. Off the port side of the rail, you see a dark shadow rising from the depths. My voice is starting to go a bit. It's been 4.5 hours. Because there were some internet problems earlier, so yeah. Water splits around a hump of thick, muddled skin. They sound like a horn blown underwater. Two powerful jets of spray erupt from the creature's back. It's a whale. Try to identify it, I guess. She would know what it is. Maya frowns out the water. Bowhead, maybe? Or a wall face? Whale, either way. These are mind powers reach out to it. The thoughts swirling within feel more complex than you expected of a beast, with none of the blank coldness you have sensed from fish. It's not a fish, that's probably why. Its mind is not as advanced as a wilder, but the creature certainly boasts more intelligence than a horse or cow. Yes, we'll let it pass in peace. We're not going to hunt some whale. They're pretty. They're a good omen, probably. Great beast keeps pace with the ship for several hours, its song seeming to vibrate within the very planks of the Defiant. Beardil hums quietly along as Hema tosses bits of food to the creature. Little Luca sighs. They don't need a heart attack. Chuckles. The ship sails on. We don't need the morale, but we got some experience. Oh, where'd the ship go? That's lucky. You know, I'm gonna finish clearing this spot out. Then maybe we'll take on that reef, even if it is a little higher level than we're ready for. Oh god, you hear a knock at the door to your quarters. Unexpectedly, a cold wind blows across the deck of the ship, even after several hours has not abated. Oldengrim sheepishly knocks on your cabin door. When he enters, his skin is pale, his brow dotted with beads of sweat. Begging your pardon, Captain. There's an ill wind sent by Andra. We failed too long without offering her tribute. Sure to punish us if we don't give her what she's due. Tilts his head towards the hatch, beckoning you to follow him on deck. We could ceremoniously toss 1,000 copper overboard. We can try to do a religious ceremony, invoking her protection. Explain the science about them. We did this before. Let's try a religious ceremony. Owe her our respect. Give it to her. Heading above deck, you lead the crew in an Android rite for several hours, imploring her to show mercy towards your ship and those within it. Call out to the many names of Andra. Ngati, Lady of Lament, Salty Wench, Lover of the Lost. Acknowledge her power and dominion over the waves, all that ride upon them and all that sleeps within their depths. At your instruction, each member of the crew stands at the edge of the ship and whispers a regret to the dark waters. The crew shuffles off in a melancholy mood. Oldengrim convinces them all that you've done a great honor to the goddess, protected the ship from her wrath. You lose several hours to the ritual, but by the next day the winds have lifted. The crew believe that the good omen. And he's speaking thanks to Andra and you for sparing the ship. Okay. Sure. Hello, hello. Hello again. I'm not too bad. Starting to head towards the end of the stream, I think. It's been about 4.5 hours. Just doing some exploring of the fog before the end. Just because there's something satisfying about clearing fog from the map. This, though, I might actually leave it. We have to come back down here at some point when we do that. So maybe we'll leave this creepy island alone. For now. Most of what we have to do is over there. Wasn't this the mortar? Where's... This is the trench. Is another just expanse of emptiness. Mortar's Wrath. That's it. We should head up there. We have a quest for that, apparently, so... Yes, luckily we have plenty of supplies. Over 1,000 of both food and water. We're very well off. Two of your crew members playing a game in the hold. Oh, is this the Orlin? Yeah. We've done this one a few times. Sure, let's play around. Lost 250. We'll see how we do. 5 points for the eye. We could attempt to cheat. But no, we'll go for the nose as well. 7 in the ear. Hema got 1 point in the skin. Try again for the nose, just center. 10 points. I think we got it. Yeah, she got 10 points as well, but I'm pretty sure that 7 into the ears, yeah. 24 for us, 16 for her. With that, we got sailor experience. Take a bit of morale as well. Hell yeah. Win or lose, you get morale, I think, for that event anyway. Awesome. Leave me alone. Oh shit. There's something here. Captain, a moment. Hear the voice of Hema raised in question, then an insistent knock at your cabin door. Hema pokes their head into your quarters and frowns. You found a man drifting on a piece of flotsam. Backhand tried to talk to him, speaking a tongue none of us have ever heard before. Should bring him on board, see if we can get a few words of sense out of him. Either leave him to his fate. Oh, we're absolutely going to bring him on board. Hema nods, acknowledges your order, and hurries out the door. You gather equipment and head out onto the main deck. Absolutely, we're going to see what's up there. The most BS way we've lost in this game? I don't know. It's hard to say. Most of them have been to just being overwhelmed by enemies, you know, going into a fight that we're really not prepared for. I would say, I mean, in the first game, we had a couple bad streaks of luck, especially when our wounds were too much. I think our main character was 3 wounds down, got one shot by a specter, which was not fun. We had to redo an entire dungeon over. That's why I save as much as I do. We've gotten pretty lucky, though, especially in this game. So far, we've only had to restart a couple times. We've only lost. You found a young man waiting for you on deck. He wears heavy clothing of a kind you've never seen, the colors of his tabard bold and bright. Oops, nope. Okay. He stands, but barely. Sodden, sun-scorched, and battered, he can barely keep his feet. He stumbles forward a bit, then rights himself. He looks at you warily, bleary-eyed, exhaustion heavy on his shoulders. Yeah, you all right? You good? Ooh, I recognize this as a sidekick. Reke. He coughs out the last word, then buckles over and vomits a tremendous amount of seawater onto the deck.
Okay? What is he saying? Is that the Shamatal?
He knits his eyebrows. His words are unfamiliar to you. They sound low and hard edged, but his tone is soft with confusion. Oh, we can speak Ingwithan to him. Or Old Adirian. Let's go with Ingwithan. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Well, Edne to Ingwith. I don't know how you pronounce that. He presses his palms to his eyes, takes a deep, shaking breath. His shoulders slump. Yes. Point to ourself and slowly say our name. His eyes light up with the first expression of happiness you've seen from him. He pronounces his name for you, taps the center of his forehead. Yep, your name's Reke. Or Reka. Reka, yep. I like this guy. I don't know. I think he's neat. Pumps his fist a bit, pleased to have finally managed to communicate with you. Relief brings a bright blush to his pale cheeks. He turns away then, casting his gaze over the rough sea. What he's thinking is unclear, which you can guess by the vein pulsing hard in his neck and the tight fist at his side. Seems to be coming to a decision. What? That was just a lot of tease. As soon as the words leave his mouth, he grimaces, knowing that you can't understand him. He repeats his last sentence, this time gesturing to the length of your ship, to you, to your crew, Lastly, to himself. It seems he wishes to travel with you. Yes, absolutely.
Yuki, Ketagi, Rashita-sama.
Though he doesn't understand your words, he grasps well enough your meaning. Gives you a small smile, quick nod of his head in acknowledgement, perhaps in thanks. Okay. Fighter monk, fighter barbarian. Well, we do know, I'll look at this, we do know monks are bullshit in this game, and I love them. They are very powerful. The first game especially, monks kicked our ass every time we fought them. I hate them so much, but I love them. Swift strikes, he has Dance of Death. Increasing bonus accuracy and wounds, suffering any damage ends this effect. Torment's Reach. Wounds, Transcendence, Suffering. As well as Fighter. Brute, Fighter, Barbarian. Maybe. We'll see what it is. We could use a very, brutish type, couldn't we? We could use a big boy. Carnage. Carnage, blooded. One-handed style, snake's reflexes, combat focus, has barbaric blow and frenzy. Alright, yeah, I can see this being fun. Yeah. Because we already have a monk. We do have a monk already. With Mirka. Monk rogue. So yeah, I can see Brute. We don't really have we have a barbarian in Seraphin, but he's a little more ranged. Yeah, I like Brute. We'll give Brute a try. Yeah. Welcome aboard. Recruiter. I'm assuming that's get all sidekicks now? Yes, all sidekicks. I will
Farewell.
Check him out. You. What do you have in your inventory, first of all? Not a lot. Padded armor, some potions. You could use a weapon. You want an axe? A frozen axe? Because it said he has a one-handed style. So let's go with that. I don't suppose we have any... Well, America has flesh armor. We should nab that off her at some point. Amulet of health? Probably amulet of health. Just more health. Probably beat 300 here soon. Bring in a summon. Bruise archetype of masters of the in-your-face style. Amazing. I do like that. Summary. I think I saw that right. He has, yes, one-handed style. Cool. He does not have it with that. He could use maces. Sabers, swords. Okay. Maybe not the hatchet then. This is technically a saber. It's a skull. Sure. Yeah. No, get out of here. No way. So it's a torch, but also I don't know how this works. Can he actually use this in battle? Can he attack with this, or is this just like I'm assuming he can. You know what? I'm gonna keep him with the axe. I'm gonna keep him with the axe. Just yeah. Grant Solitude. We can enchant it even further. It's already superb. Solitary Fate. Chill Fog when they're defeated, as long as no nearby allies. Versus Vengeful Cold. Grants a chance to launch a small blast of cold if someone receiving a critical hit. So, especially with this axe, we can make him just go in by himself while everyone else does other stuff. Freezing Lash, Freezing Bite. 10% chance to paralyze the target in ice. Freezing Gust. Launch a freeze damage cone attack. I'm gonna get Freezing Bite. I like the idea of that. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. I like him a lot. That's very cool. Think of them as a tank. Hit back as hard as the hits they take. Very fun. I do like a good tank. Vector. Gives you a respectful nod. Thought as much. We can't really talk to him. Alright then, party management. If we want, we'll probably, if we bring him along, we'll switch probably Pallegina out. Just to kind of satisfy the same rule. Yep, careful, careful. So for now, though, let's bring Aloth back on. Actually, this is going to be a little finicky. I'm going to go down and take the armor from her pocket, because I think it might be better for him, for Rika. Just going to take a second of going back and forth between these screens. Oh god. Oh yeah, I forgot we had these fancy sails. Look at this. Forgot about that. Shit. Okay, we can't.
Damn me, the cops run dry.
Alright then, we can't actually do what I thought we could do. Oh well. We'll remember that later. We'll remember before we take him out for a spin to grab the armor from her. Now let's... I hate that it does that. It shuffles them around. It's so annoying. Yeah. Right then. Up we go. Run away. Run away. Please leave me alone. Oops. Fuck. That was a mistake. That one was an exit. Oh, God. Please. Please. I was trying to click to run away from this thing. Because I don't want him near me. I don't like that shit being near me. It's a shipwreck. Waves batter a splintered hull that doggedly refused to sink. Whoever abandoned this might have left something behind. Found an abandoned dhow half buried in the sand. I guess it's like a sandbar out here. Wind whistles through gaping holes in its hull, making the sun-bleached wood creak and moan. Open cargo crates lie scattered around the wreckage. Guess we're gonna sift through the wreckage. Find some repair supplies, some fire kelp, some logger, ammunition, and a crowbar. Alright, I mean that was worth it. Bit of time in exchange for resources, absolutely. Burunga. It's an identified location. We have a lot of things we could be doing. Times 4, matter of import. Predetermined spot west of Nikitaka. I'm guessing, yes, over there. I'll start heading that direction. I think I'll probably be wrapping it up here, though. Right about that time, I have to go start prepping supper here in a second after I do a couple little things. That seems like a good place to end it. Interesting. Challenge run. In-game challenge, less sight and darkness. In terms of numbers. Okay. Sounds like fun. Definitely challenging. Good luck. Godspeed. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Alright. Late autumn, 2828. On veteran as well. What difficulty are we on? We're on veteran as well. I didn't want to do Path of the Damned because I want it to be hard. Didn't want to, I still want to like playing the game. A mix between difficulty and story. I think we have a good, level scaling veteran, but everything else, we keep. Big head. Love it. But yes, I think sometimes I think that'll be where I end it. Yeah, exactly. I like it challenging, not rip hair out or, walk into traffic level of fucking... I don't want to force myself to rage quit, is the thing. But you don't want it to be too easy. Well, I don't want. People can do whatever difficulty they feel like. I wanted a little bit of a challenge, but also, Yeah. And I think we've achieved that. It's definitely a mix. It's definitely difficult, but it's not too badly. I feel like if we try hard enough, we can do it. So, Avowed. That is going to be fun. I think. It'll be pretty good, I think. Definitely getting that when it comes out. Whenever that'll be. But yes, I think that's a good way to look at it, yeah. But yeah, I think that'll be where I end it, because it's right about that time. Hope that y'all have enjoyed. Hope that y'all have enjoyed. I certainly have. I love this game. I love it even more than the first one, although the first one has nostalgia for me, but this one's really good. This is a really good one. And first stream as affiliate, which is very fun. Moving up, unlocking things, trying to figure out how the hell subs and emotes and shit work. Fun times. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow if the internet cooperates with me. Because we've been having some issues with Friday streams for the past couple weeks, and it's really fucking annoying. But hopefully tomorrow will let us stream. I hope. A cheer for the road. You love those bits, don't you, D-Show? Oh yeah. Thank you, you too. I hope that all of you have a good rest of your day, or rest of your night, depending what your time zone is. But I'll see y'all next time. Oh shit, thank you for following. I don't have my headphones on, I didn't even notice. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, I'll see y'all next time then. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.